Alright, audio check. I almost said radio check. Let me make sure audio is working here. Audio check. I almost said radio check. We are live. I gotta pass this guy. This guy's just all over the place with his speed. How's everyone doing today? We are currently making our way east. Oh, is my chat working on OBS now? Hey, look at that. I can hear myself just fine, so I'm going to turn down my monitor so I don't duplicate audio. How's everyone doing today? Tucker the doggy is always with Jared on his travels. Oh yeah, he goes with me everywhere. Say hi to the camera, Tucker. Come here. You got it. Just a second. There he is. He loves chilling in my lap sometimes, so. Alright. So we are not too far from Cleveland right now. You can see it's already snowing a little bit. Road conditions are just fine though. So that's a good thing. Now later today, we could expect like 5 to 6 inches max, probably just south of Buffalo. There's like 2 heavy bands that I'm looking at on Pivotal Weather. There's one like south of Buffalo, and then there's another one that kind of follows the I-86 corridor from Erie to Jamestown. But that one doesn't hit till a little later, it says, so apologize if I cut out a little bit. No audio? Hold on a second. That kind of follows the I-86 corridor. I got audio, Christopher. I don't know if you do or not. Oh yeah, I had audio off for just a little bit at the beginning there, but we're here now. You may just be a little bit behind. Cool, good to see you, Donna, in the chat. Thanks for watching. Hey, babe, hope you're doing well. Thank you all for tuning in. Here's Tucker. Wanted to say hi to the chat. He's a little cuddle buddy. Alright, we're not too far from Cleveland right now. I'm going to update my location again. We kind of are like in the biggest portion of the snow right now, but most of the snow that's on the lake is going to keep going east, and that's going to get more enhanced and stuff and become heavier and hopefully form a nice band when we get there. So hopefully we'll be in for a treat today. Hopefully this will overperform, make the trip worth it. I'm going to turn this down. Sorry if it's having too much repeated audio there. But we're back. We're so back. There is a slight chance I might be live again tomorrow in Michigan. They could be calling for some more lake effect snow off Lake Michigan, like Muskegon area, maybe a bit further north from there, from what I saw earlier this morning. But it doesn't look that prominent, so it's hard to tell if that's going to be happening or not for tomorrow. But anyway, hope you all are doing well. Got 61 of you watching right now. Appreciate you all tuning in. Oh yeah, super chats. So I'm still waiting to hear back. Apparently, I had to scan my ID and stuff in order to get that set up. And there was one other thing there was another step that I had to do that requires further identification, like some sort of ad or something I gotta set up. But I don't think we can do super chats yet, so that should be in the making soon. So appreciate you all tuning in today. Clock's only behind 20-30 seconds. Yeah, it's usually like that with every viewer on a live. It's always a 15-20 second delay usually. Aw, says Tuck is super cute. He is a cutie. He looks all sleepy right now. Lots of these Cleveland drivers are just crazy out today. Oh, it was on your end? Okay. All good. Yeah, lots of international viewers. I really enjoy you all tuning in. It's cool to see where you're watching from and all that. It's really cool to see. Let's see, location should update. There we go. Let's see, we're probably less than 5 minutes away from seeing downtown, so you guys all get a good view of downtown. And also, I set up a secondary camera. It's still facing directly out, but in case the windshield gets all salty and stuff and the camera isn't picking that up good, I can switch to a different camera. Make sure it's working. So I got this camera. So it's a secondary camera where I can, you guys can still get a good view of things and stuff. It's a little glitchier because it's off my GoPro, but it works pretty well, I think. So it's a good secondary option if there's any issues with the other camera. So it's always good to have a backup. Very windy and cold today. Yesterday it was 54. Today is, yeah, temperature definitely dropped a lot last night, for sure. Yeah, almost at 100 views. We can. Here's Tucker again. Let's see, I'm gonna have to get over here in a minute. I-90 East. Yeah, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. Goal is 1,500 subscribers, and we might surpass that today. And then I'll make the next goal like 2,000. So, man, something's messed up. Something's rattling or something. Yeah, Donna, we'll get into some snow soon. Might be a while, might be a couple hours actually till we start seeing some get on the roadways and stuff. But just wanted to start the stream a little early and stuff, just to, you know, chat things up, see how you all are doing. Y'all should be able to see Cleveland here in just a little bit. It is kind of hard to see it in the clouds a little bit. Good morning, Christy. Hope you're doing well. You can see Cleveland off there to the left a little bit. Let me get my face cam down so y'all can get a good view of it. Got 113 people watching right now. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I also set up Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal, so feel free to donate if you feel like it. It would be greatly appreciated. Just set those up on the last stream, so it'll be probably easier way for some of you guys to contribute and stuff. I'll make sure to monitor that too, make sure I haven't skipped any donations or anything. The Netherlands? That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to dress Tucker up this winter. He already has a couple outfits, including a Santa outfit, so if you all want to see some pictures of him and some of his outfits, they're super adorable. So we got a few bridges up here. I might lose you guys for just a little bit. Yeah, we definitely got a couple other, or at least one other camera angle facing out the front, so I hope you guys enjoy that. I'll switch it back to it a little bit. It's a good secondary camera in case the wiper is kind of in a few of the main camera. This will be a good camera as a backup, so hold on guys, I might lose you all for just a little bit. Welcome to Dead Man's Curve. I'm going back to this camera now. Tucker has a Christmas elf. Yeah, that's a good idea. Getting an elf costume would be cool. It's getting warm in here now. Yeah, Tucker as an elf costume, that would be cute. Yeah, if you guys lose audio, just refresh the stream. Going through those bridges back there, we lost service for a little bit, so. But we should be back now. If you all can still hear me just fine. I shouldn't have many other bridges to worry about. But hopefully this will turn out to be a good event today. I know this is a lower end event for Lake Effect Snow. Kind of just have to wait it out and see how this afternoon plays out. We might not be seeing much activity for the next hour or two, so. We'll just keep you all on as long as we can, and we'll have a good time either way, right? We need to get a poll up for a Christmas costume for Tucker. Oh yeah. There is a way to create a poll while I'm live, so I can try and figure that out at some point too. Yeah, it's just snowing a little bit right now, just some flurries. Not really sticking to the road or anything. So, kind of boring out right now. U-turn delivery, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in today. Look at those beautiful roads. Oh yeah. Won't be too long, but we won't have a road where you can see. Hopefully for those snow lovers, because I want the snow. Yeah, one thing I could do is head all the way to the bay there before I get to Buffalo, because I've heard some of the waves are reaching like over 10 feet tall, so we might be able to find a good spot somewhere off Lake Erie. You know, if things don't pop off that quick, we can we can go check out Lake Erie and see those waves crash into the shore. Capture some cool shots of that. So yeah, that's a good idea. Lisa? Okay. Sounds good. I'll try to remember. Yeah, lake effect is coming in. Yeah. We'll see how it goes today. Hopefully it'll overperform. You know, that's what some of the last ones were trending to do, was overperform. So it just depends on how much one band sticks to a certain area and how intense it is too. Because if it wiggles all around and then starts separating from the band, and then it just becomes all scattered and stuff, and it's hard to get accumulating snow out of it. But if you have one nice solid band, you know, in one particular area for, you know, hours and hours, you know, we could be talking about a lot of snow. Along the lake is getting hammered with snow? Okay. Which area? Like near, closer to Erie or Buffalo? I'm still on the Cleveland radar, so I don't know. I haven't checked too much into the Buffalo one yet. Yeah, I can see some stronger bands forming, like near Dunkirk. That might, you know, crash in near Silver Creek again, around that area. Still in Fulton here. Still here in Fulton, and all the snow you saw on Sunday is pretty much gone. Oh, jeez. Wow. Must have really warmed up then. Oh, especially in New York, closer to Buffalo. Okay. Oh yeah, my ski trip. Yeah, ski trip went real well. I haven't been skiing in a while. I'd call myself, I'd say I'm like a 6 or 7 out of 10 skill level. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Spent 3 days there, 2 nights at the resort there. It was a lot of fun. Definitely enjoyed the hot tub, and you know, all the ski lifts were a lot of fun. Brought back a lot of memories from doing it out in Montana, where I used to live. Christmas Elf, 2, The Grinch, 3, Snow Dog Man. What else are we thinking? Christmas Chewbacca. You made the Snow Dog suggestions. Oh boy. You all are so funny. Yeah, I'll try to set up a poll at some point. If we stop anywhere in the future here, I'll stop and see if I can create a poll. Check 2 out here actually. Because sometimes the conditions on 2 get worse a little bit, so. And I wanted to see if there was like a good viewing point off the lake around here. I'm sure there is, but I do want to keep going further east. I don't want to spend too much time through here on 2. Over 1,500 subscribers right now? Oh, not yet. Let's get me over 1,500, yeah. I'm sure we're not far off. Let's get over 100 likes before the 1 hour mark. YouTube loves that. Okay. Yeah, good idea. Our current likes are at, let's see. $81 likes right now. And we've only been streaming for 30 minutes, just about. Not too bad, guys. Yeah, the likes really help get me out there more to newer viewers and stuff. Because I know a lot of you guys are into weather and stuff, and I'm sure that's how a lot of you guys found me. Was from the weather and other storm chasers and stuff. But this can, you know, the more likes we have, the better. The more people might get interested into storm chasing. Who knows? Thought this through too much on. Maybe I'll take 44 and catch 90 that way. Go up near Paynesville. Almost 100 likes already. What, 94 likes right now? It's going up quick, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in. $98 likes. 2 more likes, guys. We'll reach 100 likes. Yeah, the snow's definitely getting a little bit heavier now. Higher likes, better visibility, yeah. We should be at 100 likes now. I'm still seeing 99, but I'm sure we're past 100 now. Appreciate you all so much for hitting that. It's awesome. Tuning into Jaden's stream when I saw you. Oh yeah, I think Jaden Papperheim, I think is his last name. He he was doing that live stream yesterday with some of the severe weather. Man, this road is really bouncy. You guys probably can't tell on the camera. Yeah, snow is definitely intensifying a little bit, but road conditions are just fine. We'll probably be live most of the evening and all night, probably. Probably pretty close to midnight. I mean, I can't stream any longer than midnight, for 12 hours. So, unless I do a part 2, but, I'm probably going to be too tired to do a part 2. But most of the snow will probably taper off around midnight anyway. So, that's kind of why I set it up for noon today. I'll get Tucker back up here on the stream here too. Yeah, when I was at the ski resort, a couple people were from Willoughby, Ohio, just east of Cleveland here. So if any of you guys are watching that were at a holiday rally this weekend, shout out to you guys. Here he is. Oh, Tucker, you okay? You a little camera shy? I think he just wants to be left alone. Let's see, is this the road I gotta take? Not yet. I find the smaller chases so much more fun than the larger chases. Aw, yeah. It's good to see, smaller chases start out, because they kind of focus on the chat more. They definitely, really do the best they can to get up there. Tucker Cam activated. Hello from Nova Scotia. That's cool. What's the weather like in Nova Scotia? You want to be left alone now? I'll put you back. He's still in my lap. You guys just can't see him that well. Jaden's one of the best at reading chat. Yeah, that's cool. I think it just depends on the storm conditions and stuff, and if it's a clear day out, then yeah, I'll definitely try to read the chat as much as I can, but safety always comes first. Starting to get a little more snowpack on the road now too. Well, not too far from Paynesville. This was around the area where I chased last year in Northeast Ohio. Almost a hurricane tonight. Oh wow. Probably the winds and stuff. Probably have hurricane force winds, I bet. $232 people watching with 121 likes. So thank you all for tuning in. Really appreciate it. My granddaughter Haven, who is 7, says you are her favorite storm chaser. Aw, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching. It really means a lot. keep thinking I'm closer to my exit than I really am. But I'm still got a mile to go. Yeah, let's put W's in the chat if you're enjoying the stream. You live right off 44? That's cool. Here, I'm about to head south on there right now. I'm gonna head down and catch I-90. Oh, nuts. Hold on. That's north. I don't need north. Here we go. Lots of W's in the chat. Thank you all for enjoying the stream. Appreciate it a lot. Probably zoom out on the map a little bit so you guys get a little better idea of where we are. So yeah, we'll just kind of follow the storm all the way east and see how things look once we get towards New York and all that. Once I get towards Erie, PA, I will be in kind of a radar hole, kind of between the Cleveland radar and Buffalo, so it'll be kind of hard to see what the snow is going to look like there. This guy needs to stay in his lane. Alright, let's see here. Turn into the Ashtabula County Police, so it's kind of the direction we're going to be going. So we'll see if we can hear anything on any slide offs or anything. Waving as you pass. Oh, I may have missed it. Were you driving northbound on 44? Buffalo is getting snow. They should really add more. Oh yeah, more Laredos in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I agree. At least one in Erie. And I feel like another place that should have a Laredo is like Bowling Green, Ohio, or Toledo, Ohio, kind of needs one. Because they're kind of in a little Laredo hole too. They're bouncing between the Cleveland Laredo or Fort Wayne, Indiana. So that's kind of a Bay Area also. Anywhere south of Toledo usually. We have a facility in Ashtabula. Cool. Alright, let's see here. East, keep left. Oh, I had to keep left there. What am I doing? I'm not familiar with this area. Is this guy okay? I want to make sure this guy's okay. I don't know if he's stuck there or what. I'll be right back, guys. Hang on. I'm going to mute the stream, too, in case Tucker barks. Well, you know what? Let me take my microphone with me. See if you guys can hear me. So yeah, that's this. This guy has a flat on the driver's side. So he said a tow truck is on its way for him. So. Let's see. He's gonna go over to the house, check it, and give a time frame. Good job, thank you. Yeah, he looked like he blew his tire out or just about. Viewed him off the road. Alright, I-90 East, here we go. There goes a fire truck up there. That's probably what we were hearing on the scanner. I kind of missed what they were saying though. Had the volume down. Sketchy license plate on the Tahoe. I think I missed it. Yeah. I did recognize a Tahoe in front of me earlier. I didn't catch what it was. I have a 2002 F-250 gas engine, so it's a real good truck. Been super reliable to me. Alright, we are moving now, guys. You like Subarus? Yeah, Subarus are good cars too. I did an order in Buffalo the other day, and all I saw was snow squalls going down 90 west. Oh man. Huh. Yeah, I know Canada has like some snow squall warnings and stuff today. I think off of Lake Huron and back up near Toronto, I think. Yeah, we did see a lot of Subarus. We went to this Overland Expo event in Virginia a couple months ago, and yeah, had a great time there. Did some camping and walking around, seeing all sorts of overlanders. New Subarus have a bunch of issues. Yeah, I mean, I bet probably a lot of computerized technology and stuff can affect a lot of things, I'm sure. You know, I mean, I think any car, I think, can have an issue like that at some point. All sorts of computers and stuff, but, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of reliable ones out there for sure. Thank you, Derek, and thank you for being a mod. Appreciate you helping support the channel. It's a free and easy way to hit that like and subscribe button. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. I should check to see if we got any donations yet or not, too. I'm going to try to be more up to date on that.
There are police reported ahead.
Oh yeah. They're not getting detected on my radar detector this time. Huh. It's coming down pretty good now, guys. Road conditions are not too bad. I'd say it's a little slushy. Yeah, it's definitely going to deteriorate quick, I think. I can tell already. How much MPG? I don't really know. I haven't really done the math too much. I can go... Oh man, I don't know. And I can think about, the more I think about it, I'll have an answer for you. But I can get like a good 400 miles down the road, I think, before I have to fill up. It's like a 40-gallon tank, so. Yeah. Yeah, I can last pretty much all day without having to fill up if I'm like in just running through small towns and stuff. But if I'm on highways and stuff, my gas goes down quicker. I'm no expert at that too much, guys, so. Yeah, I was figuring about 10 mpg. Yeah. somewhere around 10, I'd say, is a good estimate, I'd say. Looking at the map, I'm about to experience lake effect snow. It goes from 100% to 0% visibility in minutes. Yeah, definitely. I'm in a pretty good band right now. Well, not necessarily a band. I'm just in a heavy storm right now. We'll see how this intensifies the further east we go. I'll cross into PA in probably about, let's see, maybe 30 minutes. $13 to 15 minutes. Yeah, I must be way off. Yeah, probably 15-ish minutes. Oh, 13 to 15 miles per gallon? Okay. I gotcha. So low teens probably is a good estimate. I was able to fill up for $2.14 a gallon at a Pilot with rewards, and yeah, got a great deal. Only costed $80 to fill it up, like 36 gallons. That was like right on E too, so worked out perfectly. Almost to Ashtabula County. Yeah, almost. I'm only going about 65. It looks like I'm going like a race car through here, but I'm only going like 65, 70 max right now. I got my comfort speeds. I know when I should slow down. I've been in a lot of snow before, so I know exactly when things will start getting dicey out there. Coming up to the Sheets up here, the Sheets and Loves. I love getting their milkshakes at Sheets. They have really good milkshakes. And pretty much their food overall, they got pretty much all their food is made fresh, so if you haven't checked out Sheets, I'd recommend it. Camera perspective makes it look like he's driving faster than he actually is. Yeah, that's usually the case all the time. I got this other camera view I could try out. Starting to get some stuff on there. It's a pretty good camera. It does definitely picks up some good quality too on the GoPro, but I'm thinking about mounting it up further up on my windshield too, because a lot of the image is taking up my hood and stuff. So I think the further up I mount this camera, the better of a view you guys will have. But I really like this one right now. You can definitely see a lot. Yeah, it is a little low for sure. At some point, I want to get a back-facing camera so you guys can look out the back. Because I know some other chasers have that set up in their vehicles. The only issue with that is I don't know the type of camera. I know like you can get a PTZ camera where you can angle it like 360 degrees, but there's other cameras out there that you can attach to your roof rack and are pretty much weatherproof. So if any of you have any camera ideas and how to wire it up and all that, that'd be good to know.
County Dispatch, Sabre Private QE about the assignment. Hammer the Lane, 416 Mariner Hall for 54-year-old male, low blood count. County Dispatch, Sabre Fire Rescue EMS assignments. Sabre Landing, room 416 Mariner Hall, 54-year-old male, low blood count. Time of investigation 12:54.
Feel like you're riding in the truck, 50-inch TV. That's funny, yeah. It can definitely feel like that if you're watching on a big screen, I'll say that. Yeah, rear camera would definitely be great though. Because I don't know about a PTZ camera though. Those can cost like $6,000 or $7,000 to install and get, so I don't want to go that high tech yet. But this GoPro that I have is my secondary. I did try to set it up in the back once, and the only issue is that it's a wired connection, so it only connects to like USB to C. So I got a couple extensions for it and stuff, but it just makes the camera get all laggy with all the cord extensions I have to make it run back to my computer. So I didn't think it was like a really efficient way to have that set up. So if any of you got a good camera idea that I can look into that has like a long wire that can hook up to my computer or whatever, that would be great. Yeah, GoPro would be good. In order to broadcast it through my laptop, it has to be a wired connection. But if I broadcast it through my phone, it can hook up through Bluetooth, and then I just display my phone screen, which my phone screen can get laggy at times too. So it's something to look into for, future streams and stuff. When I return back to work next week, I'll start doing more research into that and finding out. Are you going to Hamburg? I might actually, depending on how far north this band sets up later, south of Buffalo. I know, according to Pivotal Weather, you could be seeing up to like a half a foot of snow south of Buffalo somewhere. Logitech Leo camera. Some come in 9 to 12 foot wire. Okay. Yeah, no extensions. Those kill the video. Yeah, I found that out a while back when I was testing some stuff. And the issue too is that my truck is so long. I have an 8-foot bed on this truck, so whatever I get, I gotta make sure I got a long enough cord to reach it back up here to the front. I have short video of my summer trips in the APA. I watch them in winter. Cool. Yeah, I'll check that Logitech camera out. I'm also trying to get my location up on WeatherWise, so you guys can see my live feed from there too. But the guy I'm trying to reach out to set that up has a really hard time getting back to me. So it's been a few weeks now since I've heard from him. So I might try to reach out again. We have 400 people watching right now. Less than 200 likes. Yeah, please hit that like and subscribe button. Really, really appreciate it a lot. That'll definitely help get me out there more to more people, and hopefully hopefully I'll be able to join in some of the top-notch chasers someday. Oh boy, here come the wipers. Starting to get a little salty. Yeah, spam the like button, chat. Big TV viewing is like riding along. Yeah, I'm only running, let's see, 30 frames per second. Well, hold on, I'm just trying to remember. 70 by 30 frames per second, I think, so I forgot what the other one was. I feel dumb for not remembering. So, but anyway, yeah, if you're watching on the big TV, it could get a little pixelated, like especially the map and stuff. It'd be hard to, make the details out and stuff. I think we got a Venmo donation. $12.49. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm a little late, but thank you very much to Titan Prime for your very generous donation. So appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Your very generous donation. Can't speak today. I see you there in the chat, Titan Prime. Thank you so much. I'll try to get better to keep that more updated too. Make sure I'm not missing any donations. Yeah, W's for Titan. I wish I could set up super chats. I think I still gotta confirm a couple things real quick before I do that. So, no super chats yet. See you later, Soupy Storm. More donations will be coming in. Yeah, it'd be really cool. Really cool to see. Yeah, I might want to title the video Lake Effect Snow off Lake Erie instead of New York, because, I mean, we'll end up in New York later, but, you know, a good portion of the stream will take place in Ohio and PA. But I could easily adjust the title later. Rain coming Monday to melt it again. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be back to work Monday in the semi. So, as being a truck driver, so.
South Central, response needed 2113 Dodgeville Road, Rome Township, for a unresponsive male. Gonna dispatch South Central, response needed 2113 Dodgeville Road, Rome Township, for an unresponsive male. We're still gathering further. Time of notification 1306.
Still coming down pretty good though, chat. Tomorrow will be 40 here, so it will melt. Oh yeah. Yeah, this stuff won't last long. Let me check the radar in Buffalo and see how things are looking there. Yeah, there's a pretty good band going through. A pretty good band developing in Dunkirk again. So we'll see how that evolves throughout the day. Your low tonight is 49. If I remember right, yeah, you're from Texas, right? 49 down there. That's not too hateful.
County to 639. Just advising, he is conscious and breathing. It's going to be a 69-year-old male. Recent history of a stroke, possibly what's going on now.
639 copy.
13 hours.
I'm gonna need to stop soon to use the restroom. Central Texas, close to Fort Hood. Cool.
Should be on this one for you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 930, reside at 6233 Run Wild. That's with the owner of the 33.
I've only driven through Texas a few times on my way to Phoenix in the semi-truck on I-40 through Amarillo. That's pretty much all of Texas that I know about. On the I-40 corridor. I'm waiting until February to go to Mesa. That was less than Amish. Oh, that's cool. Nice. High winds look like no snow now, but below zero here in Ontario, Canada. Wow, yeah, I bet. It was real fun being up in Ontario last week. Oh gosh, this was over a week ago now, wasn't it? Wow. Yeah, I went way up north of Toronto all the way to Barrie, close to Georgian Bay. They had a real big, significant lake effect snow up there. So that was definitely a lot of fun going up there.
379, 310.
Go ahead.
79 Black Marathon, sir.
At least in your town area. Nice.
Back in response area 1311.
Snow is definitely starting to pick up now. I'm gonna need to stop up here soon. Visibility is definitely dropping too a little bit. I need to see where the next exit is here. Actually, yeah, the next exit's the last one in Ohio. The snow haze keeps closing in. I have better visibility than we do. But that semi just barely visible. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably only see like, gosh, I don't know. It's getting better now. But yeah, I can barely make out what's beyond that tanker up there a little bit. It's 24 degrees in Erie County. Yeah, let's see what I'm at. I'm near Pontiac right now. Alright, I got a snowplow up here. Yeah, 24 here in Pontiac also. Well, Kingsville. Snowplow. Ashtabula Beyond, get the lake effect the list. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, last year I was storm chasing near Pontiac, Ohio, and Kingsville, Geneva, and they got hit pretty good. I'm gonna stop up here at this exit real quick and do something real quick that I need to do. Light dusting of snow and 20 degrees in Waynesville. Yeah, you guys are a bit colder down south a little bit.
Go ahead. 414. Okay, what do you want?
Got a semi right there. I hope he's okay. Oh, that got loud. Alright. I'm just going to pull back on the on-ramp real quick. And I got to grab something from the back real quick that I forgot. Running in a semi with no trailer, oh yeah, it can definitely cause you to slide around for sure if you're just bobtailing. Alright guys, I'm gonna clean off my Starlink too, just in case that starts to get piled up with snow. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Good gas price? Yeah, I filled up for $2.14 a gallon earlier with some of my magic I had. What in the world is this? Oh. It's a mess in here, guys. Quite the mess. Why is my battery not charging now? Let me check that out real quick. I just gotta open the hood and disconnect it and reconnect it real quick, and then we'll get going, guys. Alright, we're back. Got it fixed. Alright, here we go, guys. Snow is coming down. Man, it's slushy mess through here. Jeez. There we go. Alright, heading to Pennsylvania. Here we go.
Go ahead.
That semi's flying.
629.
Yeah, I have a portable battery in here that kind of runs my computer and Starlink and all that. And I have a wire hooked up to the battery to keep it charging and stuff. It'll still work just fine if it's not charging and stuff. But it'll die within like 12 hours. Which is still fine because I'm only going to stream for 12 hours usually. Today will probably be close to a 12-hour stream. Maybe. We'll see. But I have a little charger port hooked up to my car battery, so I'm able to keep it charged. It still drains battery. It only draws about 60 watts before the fuse burns out. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Entering the best state. Alright. Let freedom ring. Pennsylvania is real beautiful. Oh, coming up to the snowplow again that we passed earlier. I'll probably be turning off pretty soon before he gets into PA. So you might close to Cleats, Ohio? Where's Cleats, Ohio at? You live near Cincinnati? That's cool. I grew up in Dayton, Ohio.
Welcome to Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah, there we go. That's a good way to announce it. I thought my Google Maps was still up. I don't really need it up anymore. There's a sign right there. Let me see if my location will update. Still says Conneaut, Ohio, since we're closest to that town. It should update pretty soon. Oh, Clever, Ohio? I still don't know where that's at. Is it like near the Cleveland area? That's cool. Yeah, your sister's from Dayton. That's cool. Yeah, Dayton's a cool area. There we go. Location has updated. Yeah, Cuddle Bear, the website I pull my location from doesn't update like simultaneously, so sometimes I have to manually update the location, but it still says that we were closer to Conneaut than we were the next town in PA, so it doesn't adjust immediately usually. Sometimes it switches states before I even get to the state. That's kind of weird sometimes. Oh, Cleves is near Dayton? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I've been near there sometime, at some point, growing up. Is the Huber Heights Buc-ee's going to be open soon? I didn't know there was going to be a Buc-ee's near Huber Heights. On I-70? That would be cool. Oh yeah, probably like near Springfield. Like near Springfield and Huber Heights. That'd be cool. Get a Buc-ee's in there. I may have heard that actually before. Yeah, I really got to get my way to Dunkirk. It's really thumping over there right now. Let me check the road conditions, see if, hold on, I may have got a new Venmo donation. If you're watching, Mark S., thank you so very much for your very generous Venmo donation. That is awesome. Mark S. If you're watching, W's for Mark. M-A-R-K. I have trouble pronouncing my R's, so. That's awesome. Thank you so very much. never stopped at a Buc-ee's, even though I've driven through past the one on I-35. Yeah, I'd recommend it. They got really good like biscuit sandwiches there and all sorts of stuff, really. Definitely worth the check out, though, that's for sure. Highly recommend. Flew into Dayton once on a small jet years ago, only there an hour. Drove all across Ohio to Van Wert. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Route 30. US 30, oh yeah. It's a nice highway though. Let's see, I should probably read in on the special weather statement for PA. Alright, let's see here. Wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour, visibility ranging from 1 mile to occasionally a quarter mile or less. Up to 1 inch of quick snow accumulation. Yeah, that's not much at all. Let's see. Let me tune into the winter weather advisory for New York. Alright. Total snow accumulations 3 to 6 inches in the most persistent lake effect snow bands. From Wyoming, I don't even want to try to pronounce all the counties. We got until 1 a.m. tomorrow morning. Plan on slippery road conditions, blah blah blah. Lake effect snow will fall in relatively narrow bands. If traveling, be prepared for rapid changing road conditions and visibilities. Oh yeah. We should be switching to the Buffalo rate out here pretty soon. It's still automatically changing line back to Cleveland. Oh yeah, it doesn't take long to cross through northern PA, that's for sure. Yeah, the speed limit drops to like 55 through there. Oh yeah, thanks Titan for putting the counties on there. I mean, I'm sure I could pronounce Wyoming, Chattanooga. I don't know. I'm not hyped on figuring it out. It is a F-250 for 2002. It's a 5.4 liter. 5.4 liter Triton. Oldies are the goodies. I use a 99 Marquis as a cheese rig. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I love old rigs a lot. This thing definitely had its moments though, but it's been really reliable for me. Is Tucker in charge today? I'd say so. He's yeah, he's still sleeping. Doesn't want to be bothered too much. Oh yeah, definitely when it comes to nap time. Want to say hi to the camera, Tucker? Tucker's like, not again. Oh hey Matt, I see you in the chat. How you doing? Let me turn this on again here. There we go. Mwah. I kind of have to hold him up so you guys can see him on the camera. You being a good boy? Thanks for the kisses, sweetie. Ugh. You might be a little camera shy. Want to say bye for now? Ugh. Leaving bye. I'll catch you in a little bit. Just got up heading back to the terminal from New Jersey. Nice. Yeah, it seemed like you were up for quite a while last night, so pretty crazy. If you know how to say that, you might be from Western New York. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even going to try. I'll just be embarrassing myself. We should be transitioning to the Buffalo radar here soon. Key West, Florida is 79 degrees with low of 69. I'm jealous. But I love the snow, so I'll stick with this for now. How's the weather going to be along 80 to Ohio? Let me pull this radar out and see. You guys will probably get some. Well, actually, yeah, you guys are going to be getting the snow. It's probably still above freezing right now in New Jersey, but heading back west. Once you get past I-99. You'll definitely be running into snow also. But only expecting like maybe 2 to 4 inches. probably going to be a pretty quick hitting storm. So nothing too bad, man. But should be able to get by okay on 80. Road conditions are doing pretty good through here right now. Once we get to like Dunkirk, I think it's really going to pick up from there. So we got a little ways to go still. If we catch it on the right day, the stretch from PA line to Buffalo could be as brutal as any US. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been through some pretty intense bands, snow bands through the south towns of Buffalo on I-90 before. I'm familiar with what it's like. It's a high of 23 degrees in Redford, Michigan. The lake affects snow showers. Okay. Yeah, I know Lake Michigan's going to get some snow too off the lake. Doesn't look nearly as bad. Mainly like places southwest of Grand Rapids looks like. So nothing too crazy. The heaviest snow looks like it's hitting Dunkirk pretty good right now. And another pretty solid area just, let's see, where is that? Near Madison, Ohio. But I am kind of in a radar hole right now going through Erie between the Buffalo and Cleveland radar domes, so it's hard to tell exactly what Erie's looks like. Erie, PA definitely needs a radar. Let's see, the chat went crazy for a minute. Buffalo has gale force winds up 8 to 11 feet waves off the lake. Yeah, I'm going to try to see if I can get to the shore of Lake Erie somewhere and capture some cool waves crashing into the shore. I'll try to do some of that too while I'm out here. I know Storm Chaser Jaden does that, and I definitely want to. Hello. Came up on you real quick with no lights or anything on. Buffalo always gets hammered. Oh yeah. I'd say mainly south of Buffalo is the most common area where lake effect snow usually tends to fall. Like Hamburg and Silver Creek, Dunkirk. Hey, look at that. It just switched to Buffalo radar. There we go. Oh yeah, looking pretty intense. Yeah, we might be getting closer to Buffalo than we think. We'll see how things evolve once we get there. Who are the other two, please? Yeah, I usually use Fahrenheit. Let me make sure my other camera is working well. Have you guys see what this one looks like. I'm going to try to mount it up higher on my windshield at some point. I don't know if I'm going to get to it today or not. But this is like kind of a secondary camera that I'm using here. To get like a different angle on things, and like if the wipers, if the windshield's real dirty where the main camera is, I can switch to this camera and it shows better. It might show a better view. But I'll definitely try to mount it up higher though too. I know that'll really help with things. Alright, what is going on up here? Some of these guys are going really slow. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy got in an accident, I think, back there. I'm sure they got someone on the way for him. His whole front end was damaged. I'm not going to worry about him. I'm sure he'll be in good hands soon. I just need to make my way to New York as soon as possible here. Such plain weather. Thanks for watching. Where are you from? I'm from Ohio, just south of Toledo. How far are you coming in New York? Mainly no further than Buffalo, I'd say. Depends on how this band sets up once I get there. I'm mostly going to follow the Lake Erie band today. Nope, I was just about to get back over, and this guy's going to pass me on the right. Alright. That's cool. No signal or nothing. Pulaski, New York is getting hammered also. Yeah, I know Lake Ontario is definitely getting hammered today also. I should see what they're looking like. They're getting me all jealous to go over there now. I'm still seeing some rain-snow mix up there. But yeah, you guys are definitely going to get in on some of it for sure. Hello from Toronto. I was just there last week. Went up the CN Tower and visited the aquarium. Had a great time in Toronto. The heavy stuff is south of the I-90 between Fredonia and Springville. Brutal right now. Yeah, I'm probably going to head south from I-90. Start cutting off and taking some back roads once I get past Dunkirk, probably. So, that might be the plan. There goes a Garner truck. 2 weeks in Egypt, 5-star hotel, all meals included, drinks to $5.99. Huh. That's cool. Oh yeah, thanks Haley, Alan Haley. I wish I could fix their YouTube handles so I can read names better. I heard that Toronto gets less snowfall many times. Oh yeah, because they're north of the lake. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think they get nearly as much as they do on the south side, for sure. All kind of depends on the wind direction and all that. Take Route 39 at Dunkirk. Okay, I'll look into that, yeah. Oh man, we got a new Venmo donation here. Let's see who that is. Daniel Dedding. Oh, you're Dan. Yeah. I gotcha. Thank you so much for your donation, Dan. I'll be able to stay warm tonight. I'm going to try to make it all the way back home tonight, though. I might not make it home till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. We'll see how I feel. Okay, this event's only going to last till like maybe 11 or midnight. And then that'll be it pretty much. So, but yeah, appreciate the donation there, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, someone's definitely in a race. We have a lot of Roman towns, baths, etc. in England. That's cool. I definitely want to visit, England, Iceland, Greenland, Finland. Man, this guy's insane or something. Why would you get over and then get right behind me and ride me super close? Ride right behind me. That's weird. Ripley's is so cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really loved it there in Toronto. I went to France and England back in 1981. Nice. That's cool. People are strange. Yeah, definitely. Scandinavian countries suck if you drink so expensive alcohol. Yeah, I don't really drink, so no worries there. Scandinavian countries, huh? Call the guy to replace it. Oh man, that sucks. Oh man, that sucks, Christopher. Yeah, that must suck. Not having hot water. Here comes this guy again. Let's see if he'll cut me off or anything. Well, taking the exit. I also haven't gotten the chance to get new wipers yet, so hopefully they'll hold out for today. Oh, I should probably update my location. I'm already past Erie. Keep forgetting to do that. At least you're safe, that's the main thing, Chris. Compared to Canadians, you have such easygoing weather. We have snow since early November. Oh yeah. Yeah, you definitely get more snow up north earlier. I really wanted to go to Canada for that big snowstorm north of Lake Superior, but that was just a really long drive. And I didn't have it in me to do that. I mean, that's like between the States and the Hudson Bay almost. That's how far north I had to go for that. It was possible to do, but, you know, did not have it in me to drive that far. And since there's only like 2 main roads up there, you know, and if they closed down for any reason, you know, we wouldn't have many places to go. Let's see, I got a Cash App donation from Matt. Thank you, Matt. 2 gallons of fuel. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it a lot. That'll definitely help out, for sure. Am I going to Buffalo? I'm probably going to be south of Buffalo. I'm going to get close to it, but the way this band is setting up, I think I might just be going south of it. Hold on, my tablet glitched up on me here for a minute. I might make it as close as Hamburg. Possibly. But right now I'm probably just going to stick with the southern towns near Buffalo. Much more snow heading north. Yeah, that's true. You know, I could make it to Buffalo too, for sure. I know looks like quite a few is on the lake heading directly at Buffalo, so We very well could go to Buffalo too. Welcome on board with Weatherwise. Yeah, I gotta get my spotter network updated. I'm trying to get my live location, or my live feed up on Weatherwise. But this guy I'm trying to reach out to hasn't gotten back to me in a while to get that set up. So I think you got to go through like livestormchasing.com, I think, or something like that, and then it's a different provider that adds you in, and then once you're approved, Weatherwise will put you on there, I think. So I'm hoping to get to that point too soon, where you guys can track me better on Weatherwise. But I just updated my spotter network so you can see where I am. I'm not too far from New York on I-90 right now. Just past the I-86 corridor. And once I get to New York, I actually might take 20 and stay off the toll road. I think he will. It takes a bit of time. Yes, spotter network. Yeah, I at least got set up for spotter network, so. But my location just doesn't like to update all the time. Because I pull my location through RadarScope. So as long as I have the app open, it should keep updating my location on there, but it keeps freezing my location up when I get off of it. So I don't know if you know any way to fix that or anything, Storm Nessie, but you tend to know Weatherwise pretty well from the sound of it. And yeah, thanks, Matt. Yeah, please like and subscribe. For sure. We'll try to. I don't even know what our count is. I don't even know if we passed 1,500 subscribers yet. We are 80 subscribers away from hitting 1,500 subscribers from reaching our goal. So please continue to hit that like and subscribe button. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. We are 80 subscribers away from 1,500. We got an abandoned car over there on the shoulder. Huh. Whoa, that wind is going crazy right now. Big wind gust. You have to earn me, like, by dragging someone out. Oh, I see what you mean. Earn my like by dragging someone out. We'll see, Dan. We might get someone today. I learned it all from others on Weatherwise. Not sure I can say. Okay. But yeah, it'll probably just be a process to get me on weather-wise. I might try to reach out again and see. Yeah, I did stop to check on someone already with a flat tire. He said he had a tow truck on the way, so I'm assuming he didn't have a spare on him or anything, but I would have easily changed his tire out if he had one. Gotta drive 6 hours to Ohio in high winds. Oh, geez. Hopefully you're loaded heavy enough. Well, it won't cause too much trouble. Yay, PA. Now you get over it. Okay. Whoa. Another strong wind gust. I definitely want to try to get to Lake Erie right on the shore so you guys can see some waves crashing at the shore. I'm definitely going to try to do that today. Maybe once I get to like Dunkirk or something, I'll find a place. If anyone knows a place where I can get right off the lake to capture some waves on Dunkirk, let me know. Hello from Dallas, Texas. Thanks for tuning in. Bernard loves brownies from Rutgers. I'm gonna have to check Rutgers out. I don't think I've been there. Am I spotting something on the front of car? Yes, I have a Christmas wreath on the grill. Yeah, I got that set up for the holidays. Gotta spread the Christmas cheer. And yeah, that sucks, Matt, having to be empty. Gotta spread that holiday cheer. And I'm probably gonna get off here in Ripley and take 20. Just because I don't think my license plate is covered up enough with snow yet to not pay a toll. So I'll probably get off and take 20. Oh, I see. Van Buren Point on Route 20 if it's open. Okay. Thanks, Stephanie. I'll look into that. It gets you right on the lake. Do you ever get nervous? At times, I'd say. If I have to like slow down real quick and I can't stop, if it's icy or whatever. I get a little nervous, but for the most part, I don't get nervous driving in snow like this. It's real easy. I've had plenty of experience in it. Jared, get a hold of BC. He will help, I'm sure, weather-wise. BC, who is that? The guy I'm getting in touch with is Brett Adair. from Live Storms Media, I think. I'm trying to get in touch with him to get my live feed pulled up on the weather-wise. But yeah, any other advice or help would be wonderful. If I can get in the app, would be wonderful. Avoid tolls. Yeah, that's for sure. Once Christmas is over, we need to pick a new grill ornament. Yeah, I'll do maybe like a heart for Valentine's or something. I'm sure they make like Christmas heart. Alright, here's my exit here. Welcome to New York, everyone. Brandon Kopic. Yeah, I'm familiar with Brandon Kopic. I don't think I can reach out to him personally about it. I can try, but he's one of the main popular ones that probably can't read every comment or anything. But yeah, he definitely has his setup on weather-wise. He primarily chases winter weather. Oh yeah, sorry I missed your chat there. I mainly do winter weather storms. If there's like a severe weather event that takes place locally, close to where I live, I'll try to chase a tornado and all that. But I mean, I've never even seen a tornado, so I definitely want to get into it if I can. Let's see if we can get a little drifting action going on here. Woohoo! First drift of the day. Here we go. Tucker, you okay? That probably didn't feel too good. You had to hang on there, buddy. I know, you don't like drifting. You have to like hang on for dear life when I drift. Yeah, Corey Goodkin is a good chaser also. I know he works well with Brandon Kopic. He likes to help other chasers. Yeah, that's for sure. I'll definitely see what I could do about yeah, it's healthy to be a bit nervous when driving in this weather. Oh yeah, it is times I'm definitely nervous for sure. Man, Route 20 hasn't been that plowed yet. We are going through Ripley, New York. Can't believe I'm back here already. I've just been in New York less than 24 hours ago, I think. And we're back again. Let me see if I missed any more donations yet. I don't think I have. But yeah, all donations will go to Tucker's Treats for the next 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll pull him up here on the camera. Mwah. I should probably slow down a little bit more through here. You're a bit more awake now, buddy. See all the snow we're in? Yeah. Who is Tuck? Tuck, yeah. Tuck is my little Jack Russell. My little partner. And chase dog. And he doesn't even like snow that much. He gets really, he gets all shivering and all that when he gets outside in the cold. And I forgot to bring his jacket with me. So, he's really not going to have a good time in the snow. How do you get to Route 5? Well, I can pretty much take any side road to the left and cross over 90 to get on 5. I should actually do that instead, maybe. 5 might be a better way to see Lake Erie. That's a good point there. I might try that. Yeah, Tucker's good at freeze. Ryan Hall may be able to help with, oh yeah, weather-wise. Yeah, I just don't know. And I could probably reach out to like their support team. I'm sure they got an email I could reach out to help get me on weather-wise. That's kind of the main project right now, is getting me on weather-wise. There's a side road up here to the left. I can probably catch 5. That might be a little more scenic to take, actually, rather than taking 20. Oh, it's coming up right up here, I think. Let's see. Oh, it's a dead-end road. Never mind. It looked like it crossed right under I-90, but probably not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's see 5s. Who wants to go? Would you rather be on 20 or 5 to get to Dunkirk? What are your thoughts? I'm assuming 5, since it's closer to Lake Erie. You might find a good spot to see the waves crashing into the shore. Yeah, is this guy okay? Is this guy okay up here? Oh, yeah, he's like a company. He might be working with that house there, I think. Yeah, 500 watching with only 374 likes. So please make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. How close are we to our goal of 1,500 subscribers? Ah, nuts. I just passed the turn again, didn't I? That's there's another turn up here. Hello, Mr. Snowplow. But we are, let's see. We're about 69 likes away, or 69 subscribers away from 1,500 subscribers. So we'll see if we'll make it today. I'm not going to miss the next turn. Or maybe I will. It's coming up quick. Here we go, right here. Don't kick in ABS. Oh, I forgot my ABS wasn't even working right because the light is on right now. I'll try to fix that again later. You just subscribed, thank you so much. Appreciate all the support. But yeah, one thing I'm definitely going to try to do is create a logo of like a snowflake or something, because lots of storm chasers have a logo of like a tornado and stuff, but not many for like snow. And so I think a snowflake would be a pretty cool idea, you know, to create like some sort of brand, or you know, hopefully I can get to the point where I can like sell merch and stuff, like make shirts and hats. That would be super cool. It'll probably take a whole lot more to get to that point, but man, that would be so cool someday if I can get to that point. Yeah, I appreciate it, Sugi Storms. Really appreciate it. Turn left at light in Westfield will take you to Route 5 in Lake Erie. Yeah, I'm crossing over I-90 right now, actually. I-90 looks pretty clear. Man, look at this blowing snow. Whee! Clouds are definitely getting darker out too, so I'm sure we'll be getting into some heavier snow here soon. When did you start chasing weather? I started last year, mainly to cover lake effect snow last year, in New York and stuff. Only did it for like 3 or 4. Well, no, I did it for quite some time last year. On the weekends mainly, but I wasn't streaming or anything. So this is my first year streaming snow. But yeah, I'm a snow lover, so I definitely... This is my favorite type of weather to chase because it gives me a better opportunity to help people and all that might be stuck, you know, unlike trying to chase severe weather. You know, most people won't get stuck in that. But I know that's exactly what Brandon says too, and I totally agree with him. You know, I'm all about helping people. Only 58 subscribers away from 1,500. Y'all are doing amazing. Appreciate all the support. Yeah, welcome to weather streaming. Doing it for the love of the game. Oh yeah. I definitely love doing it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't love it. possible 100-mile-an-hour winds over the Sahiras today. Wow. "56 miles till Buffalo." We're probably not going to head all the way there. We'll have to see. Service might get a little choppy through some of these trees, so just a fair warning on that. Let me make sure my other camera's doing alright. Oh yeah. It's definitely not the best position for that camera, but I'll definitely try to remount it in a better spot. I definitely want to have it where the wipers are still at. But yeah, somewhere higher would definitely be better. Yeah, let's get to 500 likes, everyone. What are we at right now? The likes are harder to see. 406 likes. Oh, that's Lake Erie right there off to the left. I don't see many waves. Well, man, that may have been a good area to check out. I might flip a Yui here real quick. Is that orange car? What kind? It's a 2002 F-250, and it's a red. I kind of want to check that place out. I didn't see if it was closed or not. Alright, quick Yui right here. La la la. No one coming either way. There was a cool spot to see Lake Erie back there that I might want to just check out really quick. We should have turned on 394. That's alright. I'm just going back to this harbor over here to see if I can get a good view of the lake. Right off to the right here. Alright. Oh yeah, you can see those waves crashing in over there. They're kind of far out in the distance, but I'll try to zoom in on the camera. All vehicles without trailers must park. I don't even see anyone here, so. Man, you can really see these waves. Holy moly. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Alright guys, I'm gonna zoom in here. Look at those waves. Try to get a better view of that. Wowee. Pretty cool, Tucker. Jaden has been here. That's cool. Yeah, I think he stopped here when he went to chase near Jamestown, so that's pretty cool. Probably turn my wipers off a little bit. Yeah, I'll just stay here for a couple minutes, let you guys see the waves. I might pan out just a little bit. Jaden was getting some good drone shots of the waves. Yeah, I also have a drone also, and I can hook that up to my stream. I've never hooked it up to the stream before, but the winds are just too strong right now, and I haven't flown it in a while, so I don't know if it needs updates or something. So I'm not going to mess with it this time. But actually, well, actually, no, I can't zoom in on this GoPro. I was gonna switch to this camera. Well, I'll do it anyway to show you guys Tucker and all that. Want to say hi? Here's Tucker. Where are we, buddy? But yeah, I can't really zoom in on this camera, but you can really kind of see what's out there. Don't lick the camera. It's a little messy in here, so I don't want to show you too much. But
expand.
Yep, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice to have a much better hold on, let me switch it back here. There we go. You can really hear that wind howling too. It's much better to have a wired connection to a computer where the camera doesn't get so glitchy. I'm going to step out real quick and then we'll get going. Oh man, it's getting windy out there. Very windy. Alright. Zoom back out on that. Big wave right there. Man, look at that, guys. You might get a better view somewhere, so we'll see. Can't really drift either right now. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a better viewing point. It would be cool to get like a really close-up shot of it where some of the waves crash down on your car. Like, I don't want to be totally submerged in that, but I think it would be cool to get a couple splashes on the windshield or something. So I don't know if Dunkirk has any places like that I can check out. But definitely got to keep going east, though. Northeast. Looks like we got another chaser in Girard, PA right now. That's live. That's cool. Yeah, the wind over that water is something, definitely. Very windy. They were calling for like 15 or 20 foot waves further northeast here on the lake. Is that the F-250 version of the scene from Flashdance? I've never seen Flashdance. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Dunkirk has a big place to view. That's cool. Yeah, we'll get there before too long. Might be able to zoom in on the map a little bit. Get a better idea of where I'm at. Where the heaviest portion of this band is. That might work. You should chase in Lancaster, PA. Oh, it must be an old movie, Goblin. Hey, I like old movies too. I'll have to look that up. I'm a big fan of seeing what's out there. How many miles a year do you drive? I'd say... Oh, that's tough. I'm trying to remember. In my trucking job, I do about, man, I should know, maybe like 150,000 a year. That's a really rough guess though, because I haven't reset my odometer since I've gotten that semi. So it's hard to tell if that's how accurate that is, but I haven't really, but I'd say chasing so far this year, I've put in probably a good 5,000-6,000 miles in already. Going all the way up to the UP of Michigan, and then all the way out to Iowa, the middle of Iowa, and then New York a couple times, and then Ontario. So yeah, I've been quite a few places already. The company I work for, they have Freightliner Cascadia semis. So those are the types of trucks I drive. What are these guys doing? Placing a power pole or something. Definitely got to keep moving east, though. Visibility is definitely dropping a little bit too. Oh yeah, it's definitely fun visiting other states and stuff. I've been to most of the states that I go truck driving in, so it's cool to revisit all that. And yeah, thanks, Derek. Please feel free to donate. I got PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. Any donations would be greatly appreciated to help fund my gas, food, and won't have to worry about lodging tonight. I'll be most likely heading back home tonight, but any support would mean a lot, so really appreciate it. Which one state you like the most? That's a tricky one because I love the West. I'd say for trucking, my favorite is... Man, the visibility's dropping. Maybe Wyoming or Utah. Very beautiful states. But overall, throughout my life, I think I enjoy Alaska the most. I'm wanting to move to Alaska at some point. I can go snowstorm chasing in Alaska. I don't know any other chaser that chases in Alaska. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people up there are really, used to it and all that. But if like a full-on blizzard happens, I'd love to be out there for that. Yeah, definitely gets pounded with snow up there for sure. I'd love to chase snow up there. I'll look into that for the future. I call myself snowstorm chaser. Oh, Alaskan snowstorm chaser. You like Arkansas? Home state is always best. Oh yeah. I am kind of pretty close to the lake again here. Well, we've been close to the lake, we just can't see it that well. I need to figure out I know someone in the chat earlier said a good place in Dunkirk to see Lake Erie. I already forgot where. I used to commute from Erie to Westfield for 7 years. The winters were brutal on I-90 and Route 5. Oh yeah, I bet. I'm sure you've been through a lot. It looks like we have a Lake Erie State Park up here on the left a little bit. I don't know if that'll give us a good view of the lake or not. Hello, UPS. Yeah, it doesn't look too good to go there. Well, no, I don't want to go through like someone's property if it's private. Looks like there's a house back there too. Oh yeah, I can see the lake from here a little bit. Ooh, a little icy patch there. Switch back to this camera for a little bit. See if I can clean off my windshield a little bit on the other side. Well, looking a little better. Good cell service in East Alaska. I have no idea. That's why I like carrying a Starlink with me. Because the whole time I was in Ontario, Canada, I really didn't have any cell service at all. I totally relied on Starlink for everything. So... yeah. Yeah, at least the color stands out. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely one way people can view me pretty good. We're still not really to the heaviest portion of the band yet. Oh, that's cool. You live in Alaska? My Alaskan girl. That's cool. Yeah, I'm hoping to move up to the Fairbanks area or something. I went up to Fairbanks before a couple years ago and loved it. Right in the middle of winter. That's kind of the best time to do it, to know if you really want to go or not, is go in the middle of winter and see how you feel. And I loved it, because I love the snow, and, you know, I can deal with the cold, but I love the snow. It's like a highway now, yeah. Lots of trucks on it. Fairbanks is minus 20 right now, wow. Pretty chilly. Yeah, when I went up a couple of years ago, I think the coldest it got was like minus 12 with minus 15. So I didn't really experience much colder than that, but, you know, pretty crazy. You gonna see me on Ice Road Truckers? Yeah, I'm considering that. Yeah, thanks, Matt. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about it. I don't know about being an owner operator up there though. That might be a little harder to come by than it would be down here. But yeah, anything would be lovely. We are just about to Dunkirk. Why is my location not updating here? There we go. Dunkirk, New York. Maybe I'll swing by that Purina place and see if I see any of our drivers there. Aw, geez, full white out there. Holy moly. I need to figure out where a good place to see the lake would be. I'm still looking a little bit to find out. I know someone in the chat earlier mentioned a place. If anyone knows a good place in Dunkirk to see the waves, let me know. I'm getting hungry too. I might find a place to get some food. What's going on up here? Is that more power blinds? Man, has Dunkirk lost power? I wonder if Dunkirk lost power because of all the wind, and I'm seeing a couple power line trucks through here now. I'm sure there's a few places without power. Yeah, who's gonna donate for my dinner tonight? A lot of traffic coming towards you, Jared. But no one over. Huh. Oh, you must be in the area then? What burger joints does one find in this area? And there's no YouTube Pay option. Yeah, I can't set up super chats yet. Just kind of still gotta wait for confirmation on that still. So hopefully we'll get super chats up soon. Yeah, no worries, man. No pressure at all. Cedar Beach? You know what? I wonder if... You know what? I'm gonna go left here real quick. I wonder if there's a lakeshore up here I can go see. And I do see a car with the hazard lights on over here anyway, so I might check on them. Oh, more power line companies? Wow. Whoa. That was a soft shoulder right there. Jeez. This should take us all the way to Lake Erie, hopefully. I don't know if this will be the best view of the lake or not, but... Oh yeah, there it is right there. Man, it's windy though. This must be like the power plant area or something. Uh-oh, do not enter. Alright, I'm turning around here. I'm gonna go back to where that other guy was. Right by the lake. This must be like a private facility or something. Yeah, you can definitely see waves. So they're not that big though. But I'll zoom the camera in so you guys can see them once we get there. Oh, jeez. Hidden bumps all over the place. I drive a 2002 F-250. Oh man, you could probably drive way up there if you wanted to. Man. I'm seeing tire tracks go up there. Zoom in here for you guys. Nothing too crazy it looks like, but you can see some waves. This looks like it's called Cedar Beach. fun fact, there's a walking hiking trail from North Dakota to Vermont. It's 4,800 miles going through. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, thanks, John. It's been a really nice, reliable truck. The water temperatures off Buffalo is 36 degrees. Okay, it's getting there. Could definitely be in for quite a few more lake effect events for sure. Yeah, anyone want to go swim? I bought my bathing suit. I can swim in this. Or do some surfing. I wonder if anyone's surfed in conditions like this before. Alright. I should probably zoom back out before you guys get a big headache. This guy has surfboards in this truck. I wonder if he's gonna try. Just noticed that, man. That would be wild. I'm sure people have done it before, like they put on a dry suit and go surfing and, you know, some warmer clothes. Man, look at this wind blow. Yeah, that would be cool if I did see him surf out there. I'd totally capture it on the live. Man, this wind is ripping. Bump. Camera's just a little low. And you can hear that wind howl. Whee! Holy moly! Wind chill of 9 degrees here in Dunkirk. If so, that's crazy. Yeah, I might pull in like Taco Bell or something if I see one of them around. Get some tacos or something. .39 east is brutal right now. A lot more snow and same wind. 39. Oh, is that the Oh, I see where 39 is. It goes by Collins. I've seen you back here in New York. You going to be coming back towards Buffalo again? Yeah, I'm going to be getting closer to Buffalo. I'm probably going to work my way just straight east and just stay south of Buffalo from the way this band is shaping up to look. It's hard to tell how things will turn out later. I can always look at models and see what's exactly going to happen. Oh, maybe another viewing point down that way. Mighty Taco is great. Okay. Let me see where they're at. It's on 20 though. Ugh. Hopefully I didn't pass it yet. I am not finding Mighty Taco on Google Maps. Is it somewhere other than Buffalo? Or like Dunkirk? Is it in a different area? I'm still on 5, am I? Yeah. Yeah, very bumpy roads. Yeah, y'all want to see Tucker again? He's more awake now. I'll get the camera back on. Mwah. Just out scouting around the area, looking for people that need help. School zone ahead. It's in East Aurora. Okay. Just east of Orchard Park. Okay, I'll look into that. He's a cutie, isn't he? Taco Tucker tucks into tacos. That's so funny. I'm not a taco. I know. Alright, say bye for now. We'll put you on again soon. You want to stay a little bit longer? I'll keep you guys up a little longer. I can even go to a full face camera view for us if you guys want. See how that looks. Oops. Wrong button. There you go. Mwah. lots of snow. Also want to turn this off real quick so I don't have multiple cameras on at once. It might confuse the computer. Not snowing yet in Buffalo. I'm not really having that many audio issues. This isn't the normal mic I've been using, and I've ordered another one that I mainly use. So hopefully we'll be back to that one again before too long. But these portable mics are getting by just fine, so yeah. 3,800 for a water heater and fan blower. I think I just saw it before it disappeared. 502 likes. We made it past 500 likes. Oh, hold on, guys. I got a. Oh, never mind. Thought for a second I got a donation or something. Never mind. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Chris, about your water heater. Hopefully that can get fixed before too long. Yeah, the most southern mighty taco that I might be able to go to is the one just north of Hamburg. I just don't know if I want to go that far north. Aw, you did, Chris? Aw. I'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you, Chris, for your donation on PayPal. I appreciate that a lot, man. I know you're going through a lot too, but you didn't have to. But really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, that comes first. Yeah, get that thing fixed. Appreciate it a lot, though, man. One of the top mods I know. Yeah, W's for Chris. How expensive is normal dinner? I mean, it depends. Fast food can range from like $12 to $15 maybe. But if you go to like a sit-down restaurant, it could be like $20 to $30 meal per person. Someone's going crazy here. Someone must have taken the drive fast, take chances too seriously. That's one joke I like to do. Drive fast and take chances. That's the way to do it. Fast food is not dinner. Yeah, it shouldn't be dinner. I agree. I'll try to go somewhere nice. I just don't want to, have it take too long. And I guess I can call ahead and order food at Mighty Taco before I get there. The last thing I want to do is just sit in the parking lot for 20 or 30 minutes while I'm live, Either waiting on the food or whatever. That's why fast food is just real efficient. Especially for these moments. Yeah, cops undercover, they're gonna regret going to the ditch. Hell yeah. It's gonna get dark out here in a couple hours too. Also, it's McRib season. I'm starting a fight in chat, aren't I? I don't know. I mean, I could go for some of that. Alright, we are almost to Silver Creek where this native pride is. I miss McDonald's so bad. They got gluten-free meals in Spain. Got a blast there. Huh, that's cool. But yeah, it's hard to go without some of that sometime. Whoa. Not in the mood for it. I have severe measures. I might lose service with you guys for just a little bit here. Alright, I think we're back. Same meals at McDonald's here in Puerto Rico. Okay. Alright, let's see here, guys. I don't know if I can make it all the way there before I eat. I'm getting pretty hungry right now. I could be down for some Subway too. I love their sandwiches. I actually might not want to go much further northeast at all, really. Yeah, I might. Well, let's see. I saw 39. Yeah, I might want to start dropping east and more southeast a little bit. Check out some of those more southern towns. Yeah, I could be down for some Subway. I always like their club sandwiches. Good old Subway clubs. I just don't know if I passed them all up yet or not. What is going on up here? Huh, none around this area. Fast food coming up in a few miles, okay. Let's see, we got McDonald's up here, Tim Hortons, Burger King. I think out of my favorite, I like Burger King the best. I think Burger King has the best French fries, in my opinion. So I might be down for some of that, just to hold me over for now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all good, John. Yeah, I used to work at Burger King a while back. It's my first job. That wasn't too bad. Had some crazy nights, though. I was super busy, and there was one time where it was just two of us working at an afternoon rush hour. It got so bad we had to close the lobby and just do drive-through only. Just because of short-staffed. Better not pull right out in front of me. BK all the way. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I should look into that. So I can get a free Whopper. Be right back. The man who is example is Burger King over McDonald's. I'd say that, yeah. Alright, coming right up here. I might just do a Whopper Junior meal. Let's see, I gotta go this way. A little bit more. I might lose service with you guys a little bit, because there is an awning. So I'll try my best to stay connected. If I lose you guys, just bear with me for like a few minutes. Shouldn't be too bad. Well, I could just run in too, but it's cold.
Welcome, Burger King, with your room. May I take your order, please?
Hi, yeah, can I just do a number 4, large?
You said number 4?
Yes, please.
Large with what to drink?
A root beer, please.
Okay, number 4, large. And would you like cheese or bacon on it?
Just cheese, please. And can you do no pickle or onion?
Okay.
And then 8 pieces of your jalapeno cheddar bite, and that'll be it.
And would you like 2 chocolate chip cookies today for $1.49?
Sure, why not?
Okay, thank you. And that is $14.44. Would you like to round off to $15 for the Burger King Scholarship Program?
No thanks.
Okay, pull around to the first window. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It is blowing out here, guys. Ooh. Hello.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too, thank you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of pickle or onion. Not a big fan of those.
Would you like any salt or pepper crowns today?
No thanks.
And then you're also, you have a great day.
You too, thanks. Get off the computer, Tucker. You can't be standing on the computer with your paws. It is coming down right now, guys. I'm just gonna park here for a minute, kind of assess what I'm doing. See which way I want to go from here. Yeah, I'll shine the Burger King logo at you guys. At BK, have it your way. Oh man. Alright. Yeah, Burger King is the one I picked today. Man, look how dark it's getting out. I'm gonna pull over here a little bit. We are kind of in the hot spot right now, I'd say. Yeah, thank you. I'll definitely enjoy this meal. making a big deal out of a few flurries. I mean, it's blowing quite a bit, I'll say that. You know, if it wasn't blowing, you know, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but this is crazy. This is like, I'll call it like a flurry blizzard or something. A flurry blizzard. Yummo. You guys are gonna hate me for this. Yum. We got quite a few Spotter Network people out just south of Buffalo. Got someone in Hamburg, Andrew, someone in East Aurora, and someone north of Holland. Aw, I'm getting you all jealous now. Yeah, I think we really are kind of in the hot spot right now. Yeah, thank you so much, Christopher. It's really cool to see people donating and stuff for this. It's awesome. Like, it's just incredibly grateful. Alright, chat, which way you guys think I should go? Hey, McFlurry Blizzard, there you go. Should I drop south? Let's see. I can take 438 south. Was that the highway I was on a couple days ago? To get out to Rochester? I could take 438 southeast, take that towards Collins, check some of the other towns out. Or we can continue northeast a little bit. Keep going northeast, you think? West Seneca, northeast. Okay, I haven't really seen how the storm track is. Yeah, I can keep going northeast. That might be a good plan, actually. I mean, it really looks like it's just really central to here. Hello again. Subi Storms, thanks for tuning in. We'll get going here in a minute. Snow NATO here. Oh yeah, Snow NATO there. Yeah, I saw that too out of the glimpse of my eye. Yeah, it keeps smooshing that like and subscribe button. I keep wanting to say smoosh that like and subscribe, but that's how Brandon says it. I keep catching on to how he says it. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Alright, we are going. I'm gonna wait for these guys. No problem, Christopher. Take all the time you need. I know you got things going on with your water heater. Don't pass on a sober ride. Yeah, you might just need to refresh it, Subi. I got audio. Eventually, this mic is going to die, and I got the other one on charge right now. So at some point, the audio will cut out. It can happen at any time, but it should take less than like 20 to 30 seconds for me to switch it out. So I'll try my best to notice it when it happens. But what's everyone's favorite soda? Mine is root beer. It's pretty much my one and only soda pop I would drink. It's some good old root beer. Look how dark it's getting out now, too. Pepsi. See you later. Mountain Dew with ginger ale. Yeah, thank you, Man Shadow. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Apologize, but you take care. Oh, I could get gas, yeah, but I'll plan to do it when I end the stream because I don't want to lose internet perked underneath the awning and all that. I know when I perk underneath an awning, it can really interfere with Starlink, and I can lose you guys for a solid 3 to 5 minutes. But I got plenty to go. I still got about a half a tank, so that should last most of the night. Depending on where I go and how fast and all that. I'm on 5 still, right? Yeah. This is where that low bridge is that I almost went under in the semi one time. Like, I just wanted to explore what 5 was like, and then all of a sudden I saw a 12.6 bridge, and I was like, oh geez, how am I gonna get turned around now? But luckily on the other side, I was going the opposite way, but I found a parking lot I was able to turn around in, off to the right up here. Yeah, everything was going so smooth on 5 until I got to that bridge back there. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to make that. Oh yeah, but Pepsi is best over Coke. Pepsi's good. I've never really gotten into any other. sodas. Just root beer for me. I think Burke's root beer is my favorite. A&W is good, and Mug. Well, I'd say Mug is my second favorite, and then A&W is my third. $59 degrees in Oklahoma City. Nice. Spent my first 28 years of my life. And then going a little fast. I mean, we're all going at pretty slow speed now. I'm only cruising about 35. Seven inches of snow melted. Yeah, I bet a whole lot of snow melted. You can't get my PayPal to work. It might be because of the dollar sign. Try it without the dollar sign. For some reason, I can't take the dollar sign off of Cash App. I think Venmo and PayPal is without the dollar sign. So maybe try that if you want. That might help. Water heater time. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's probably another way you can find me too, is just put by my name. How much further northeast should I go? I mean, there's a little good band going through like West Seneca right now. I just don't know if I want to go all the way over there or not. Yeah, this snow is like nothing compared to our other chases. This stuff is really easy to drive through. I might go to Angola and let's see. Drop south towards Brant and then catch 249 to 62 and take 62 south all the way past Gowanda and Dayton. I feel like we could check the 62 corridor out. What do y'all think about that? Dropping south a little bit. I can zoom in on the map a little bit so you all can see. Do I live stream my truck drives? It's something I'm looking into. I think when I do get back in the semi, I do have like another channel called Jared's Trucking. I have no sort of content on there yet, but I might try to do some live streams on there if I can. It's like directly through my phone or GoPro. I just can't have a computer set up in there like I do in here. One guy said Hamburg. Good plan to go south of more in the hills. Pixelation should clear up in a bit. Yeah, I apologize. I reached some bad service areas and everything gets all pixelated. I drive over the road. Well, there's a cop up here somewhere. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I do drive over the road. I'm gone pretty much 5 to 6 days a week on the road. We pretty much drive to Buffalo, Rochester. We go out to Chicago a lot, up to Michigan. We don't really go down south that much into Kentucky or Georgia or anything. But kind of just the Midwest and Northeast a little bit. Alright, let's see. This road up here will take me east. I'm going to do that. Take this road. This will take me all the way to Eden on 62. And then we'll drop south towards like North Collins in that area. But yeah, thanks Goblin. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. I don't even know what we're at. Oh, I got a PayPal donation here. Margaret, I'll just say Margaret. Yeah, thank you, Margaret, so much for your PayPal donation. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, really appreciate that. Thank you for the relaxing fun rides. Appreciate that. W's for Margaret. Yeah, it is Margaret, yeah. The wording was super small on my phone, so I wanted to make sure I was saying it right. But yeah, I wanted to check to see my subscriber count. Oh, we surpassed 1,500 subscribers. Look at that. We completed our subscriber goal. I won't update it automatically, but I will change it to probably 2,000 now subscribers. Which might take a while to reach, you know, since I'm returning back to work and all that, but oh, I need to get my tablet on charge here. Hello. Jeez. Bumpy tracks. Yeah, thank you, Matt and Goblin. Sure is crazy that I'm already over 1,500, my next goal already. Now let's see if we can make it to 2,000 before too long. Not sure if that'll happen before the new year. Just depends on how many storms come up, I think. We got 593 likes right now, so keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Or hitting that like and subscribe button. I don't want to use other people's phrases. School bus. I'm getting my lights on to help with visibility. Yeah, it'll slow down for a bit, but consistent content goes a long way. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep posting updates on weather and stuff. Like when I'm working, I'll still be posting stuff all the time. So that's one thing I'm definitely gonna prioritize. Is keeping everyone updated on the weather, and you know I can even try a live stream. You know, when I'm not driving. You know. Just set up OBS where it can just show radar and you know I can be live, you know, off the radar app or whatever, but that isn't really my go-to thing, so probably not gonna happen. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me about the location. There we go. I keep forgetting to update it sometimes, so thank you all for reminding me. Tucker forming an opinion, but not ready to fully voice it. I don't know. What are your thoughts, Tucker? We can just do a live stream just for Tucker. see which Christmas outfit he would look the cutest in. Welcome back, Chris. Water heater replaced already. The plumber has to run to the store for items. Well, at least they're already on it and they're working on it, you know. At least you don't have to go like days without it or anything. If you guys go to Burger King, you guys are definitely going to have to try their jalapeno cheddar bites. They're super delicious in there. I'll pull one out for you guys. Really good. Oh, that's good. 24/7 company. That's always good. Alright, once I get to Eden up here, I'm gonna have to decide if I want to go north or south. I'm mostly debating about going south, just from the big picture, but it's still dumping a little bit further north, like Bastille and just south of West Seneca a little bit. So I don't know. I probably am just going to go south on 62. That would probably be the best option, I think. Christopher, you're thinking north? More snow in the north? I mean, according to radar, I mean, if you zoom the big picture out, you can really see the heavier stuff is south of us, like near Collins and see, that reminds me I need to call my plumber. Oh, backflow testing? Huh. Hey, let me zoom the map here. Snowing pretty good in West Seneca. Let me zoom the map out a little bit so you guys can get a bigger picture of where the snow is here. I didn't realize how much was hitting up near in Canada there too. The map's starting to freeze up on me a little bit. There we go. Yeah, what do you think, Tucker? Which way do you feel like going? Well, let me check my other radar app I use. check more than one platform. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go south. Just from the way the radar looks. Tucker just keeps watching me eat food. Do the jalapenos have any effect on your I have no idea if they do or not. I would go as far as Watertown or Rochester, at least not there. Yeah, I've driven through Rochester in the semi plenty of times at my at the company, but I'm not storm chasing. I've driven by on I-90 through Rochester to get to Syracuse and stuff, but not too much in the town of Rochester or Watertown. Whee! Alright. It's getting a little icy now. Check out the banding from west to east towards Genoso. That town sounds familiar, I just don't know where that's at. South of 62 to 39, okay. You know what, that's not a bad idea either. That's not a bad idea at all, actually. Weatherwise app composite view. Okay, yeah, I'm not. Let me see. I haven't messed around with the settings much in Weatherwise. Where do you find composite view? Oh, you know what? There it is. I see. I see. Alright. Let me do it on the desktop here so you guys can see. So yeah, I think going towards North Collins and all that, we'll definitely run into some more snow, more heavier portions of it, at least. Shows all the radar stations in one view. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea. Because sometimes I even check just the the Weather Channel app. And when I look at the radar on that, it combines all the radars together as one. Oh no, my tablet just shut off. I have it on charge. It's alright. I just use it to check the radar. I can check it anywhere else. But yeah, I definitely think taking 62 south to 39 might be the best option. And take 39 east. Eyes are definitely on the road. And yeah, my truck's less than 6,000 miles away from reaching 300,000 miles. Not the same engine though. I have to get a new engine in this thing probably 100K ago. Somewhere around there. I got it replaced like maybe 5 years ago, maybe. So. But yeah, it's been a great truck. Make sure my other cameras still working pretty good. Uh-oh, it's getting frozen. Let me try it again real quick. I don't know. It's Josiah watching you on my big screen at home. Aw, Josiah from Garner. That's cool. Thanks for tuning in, man. Hope you're doing well. This is the start of your weekend. You've had a Friday through Sunday off, I think. I know you switched your schedule. Yeah, the other camera's on the Union schedule. But I should be close to, what town even is this? I wish my tablet didn't die on me. This is North Collins. I went through here a couple days ago.
KA band.
Alright, we got another officer up here somewhere. Look at these Christmas lights. It's probably too light out for you guys to see them yet. Let me unplug my GoPro and plug it back in and see if that fixes the issue. Friday to Sunday, are your days off? Nice. Thanks for tuning in. I just saw the notification on Facebook. Really cool. Thanks for tuning in, though. Really appreciate it. Yeah, maybe we'll check 39 out and go all the way to 219. See what 219 looks like just south of Buffalo. I got you, Christopher. You'll be, you won't be on Monday. I got you. I'll be back on the road truck driving again, so not likely I'll be live until the weekends, mostly, so hoping that all the snow will come on the weekends. Let's all just pray for that. Head to North Boston and East Eden for some snow. Yeah, I gotta pull up my radar again. I don't know what happened to my tablet. Let me just use my desktop to see. I don't know if it's updating good or not. Switch back to blue here. Yeah, I think between Concord and Boston on 219 is a good area to check out. This charger is not working for this tablet for some reason. That might charge it actually. There we go. Starting to get darker out. Do you plan to record some of your drives in the truck? Yeah. I'll definitely try to post content on my other channel. I don't have anything on there yet, but I think it's called Jared's Trucking or something like that. So if you look that up, I'll try to do some live streams. I am eligible to live stream to YouTube directly from my GoPro app now, so I can set that up with my secondary YouTube channel and stream off that way. So hopefully that'll work out. Yes, snow's definitely starting to intensify a little bit now. Hey, there's Bigfoot again. See Bigfoot? Alright, I'm going to try to get this GoPro on again, so just bear with me. I'm going to see if this fixes it. No, not yet. I'll make sure to follow that channel as well. Not now, but if you add it later. Yeah, I can definitely add it later and all that. Let you all know how to stay in touch with me and all that. I just really can't, look at chat too much or anything when I'm streaming in the semi, There's, company policies and stuff. I can't be too distracted at all. We're back. I think we're back. We're back. I think we're back. Sorry, guys. I don't know if the tree threw us off or if the bridge threw us off. There were a couple limbs there that probably interfered with Starlink. And I'm also going to try to set up Starlink in the semi too. I'm going to try to put it on the passenger side dash area and try to use Starlink for good internet out on the road, also. So that's kind of the plan there. Man, these hills are steep. I remember this from a few days ago. Alright. Alright, I think we're back there. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Has my location not been on this whole time on my phone? Okay, there I am. And I'm just about to 39, guys. I'll take 39 east. I am probably going to pull over for a second also, and I need to figure out a better charging cord for this tablet. Ah, 39 was right there. It's okay. I'm gonna turn right here. Or not. That's not even a driveway. Oh boy. Let's see. I'll have a right-hand turn up here. Or another left, actually. Wee. This will loop us around. This road here needs plowed. And then another left on 5505, I think. I also might shut my truck off real quick to turn the ABS back on, since my light keeps coming on too. I do want to check out that Internal Flame State Park too. I know that's somewhere in this area. I think it's closer to 219, but definitely want to check that out. Stay in my lane. Oh, I know what's going on here. The cord I'm using is connected to my computer to charge. That's probably why it's charging so slow. Lots of blowing snow around here. Getting icy. Tucker, what you bugging at? Am I able to pull that up? Oh, no. Now my whole tablet mount decides it wants to fall off. Well, just about. That sucks. How in the world could that have happened? Yeah, I definitely gotta find a place to pull over up here. Unless it was up this way. No. There we go. Jeez. That was a nightmare and a half. I will turn you around. Bring that down. And that'll go in just like that. There you go. Watching this snow is better than our weather at the moment. Cool. Holy moly. That band is definitely... Ah, jeez. Now it logged me out of weather-wise again. Gotta love technology. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it's, well, according to the composite radar, it's really looking like it's going to fizzle out before too long. Let me go back to the blue. Still got some pretty heavy blue. I'm definitely going to get to 219 though. I'm going to try my GoPro one more time here. I am planning to head back to Ohio tonight, Goblin. I'm not too sure how long this is going to last. I think at least till like 11 or midnight, I'd say, before things start tapering off. But yeah, I'll try to make it all the way back to Ohio tonight. Yeah, we're not expecting too much more. Tomorrow or anything. GoPro is on strike. You see me on Storm Spotter Network? Yeah, I haven't updated it in like probably 15 minutes. It's doesn't like to update automatically for me for some reason. Yeah, definitely a long drive back though, I'll say that. Like, I'm probably a good 5 hours from home. Probably close to 6. But I don't know, I might have to take a good power nap or something, you know, because if I stay out here till midnight, I'm not going to be back till sunrise tomorrow. Like 6 a.m. tomorrow, and I don't think I can do that. Oh yeah, thanks for the let me know about the location. Actually, it's still saying Collins, New York. It hasn't really updated yet. It should switch to Springville, New York soon. I'll keep an eye on it and make sure. Whoa. I didn't know it was spinning out there. Still refreshing it to see. It should update soon though. Oh yeah, it's definitely getting icy out. I'm still slipping. Yeah, my location is still active. Let me... If I remember last time, I think it said Collins, New York for a while before it updated. I'm like halfway between Collins and Springville, and sometimes it doesn't recognize smaller towns as much. Oh yeah, absolutely. Be driving to the best of my ability. Yeah, I do have quite a bit of weight in the back. I got a topper back there, a roof rack. I got like this whole bedding set up. I have a really heavy 270-degree awning that swings out attached to my roof rack. I got a little fridge back there, a diesel heater. So I got plenty of weight back there for sure. I could probably even add more if I wanted to. But I am in just two-wheel drive right now, so that's probably why I'm slipping more than usual. Want to come up here, Tucker? There you go. Oh, he just laid down in my lap. Springville, New York. There we go. I also do have tire chains. I did leave them at home because I didn't expect that much snow for this event. But I do have tire chains for all four of my tires, so if I ever come out and we're expecting feet upon feet of snow, I'll try to put them on and get around that way. I'll try to practice putting them on at home and stuff. I just don't know if we'll have like a really significant winter event or not, where we kind of need them or not. Because so far this winter has been pretty mild so far. I mean, we're not even to winter yet, really, so we still got a long way to go. And hopefully whatever happens will happen on the weekend. So I will be there for it. Man, it's still coming down pretty good. Alright, we're not too far from 219. I can't believe I'm almost back to where I was a couple days ago skiing. The ski resort's just like 20 minutes south of me right now in Elliotville. Never thought I'd be back again already. I should just get it. I should have bought my skis and spent another day out here skiing. Wind's blowing a little hard there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check 219 out, go north a little bit, maybe towards Boston or North Boston, and maybe I'll even go all the way up towards Hamburg or Orchard Park, and then drop back south again. Because we could be finding more people that need help on 219, so. Because it's still coming down pretty good. Now I'm imagining Tucker driving while you water ski behind the truck. Yeah. Yeah, I can do something like that, Tucker. I just put the truck on cruise control so you don't have to reach down to hit the pedals. And all you gotta do is drive the steering wheel. Oh yeah, all you have to do is steer. And then I'll jump out and ski behind you. That'd be a great idea. You were born and raised in Orchard Park? That's cool. I might be going towards your neck of the woods before too long. Yeah, because we definitely got a pretty good band developing, like, that's going to impact West Seneca again, I think, so I could potentially head up there also. Yeah, I should make some more interesting thumbnails with me and Tucker on them. I definitely want to include Tucker on some of my thumbnails that I do. I'll definitely look into that. Oh no, is that semi stuck? No, he can't be stuck. No, he's not stuck. He just looked all cockeyed and stuff. I couldn't tell. Alright, I'm gonna stop up here on the on-ramp. I can't even see where it is. Looks all snow covered. I hope there's no curb. Alright, I'm stopping here for a second. I gotta get out real quick. You know what? This isn't a good area at all. Should have just went in the truck stop a little bit. This'll work. There's just a semi right there. He's got it. This on-ramp doesn't get that busy anyway, so be right back, guys. Oh, were you guys hearing him bark at all? Alright. I'm also gonna whack my wipers real quick. I'm wearing a beanie next time I go out there, and it's cold and snowy and all the above. Alright, let's see what 219 looks like, chat. Once these cars get moving. And if I can get out of here. Alrighty, here we go. And yeah, I got amber lights and stuff, so it was just a little more narrow of an on-ramp than I thought, but it still worked. It is dumping right now, guys. Really dumping. Oh yeah, you can count on that. Else I'll still be live as best I can. Like when I'm working and stuff, I'll definitely be able to post updates and stuff all the time. Okay, we got those Chewy wipers back. It's looking really bad on the southbound side. It's probably the heaviest snow we've been in all day so far right here. Yep, we're on 219 northbound right now. Visibility has definitely dropped also. I'm getting into whiteout. Visibility has definitely dropped. Alright, made sure we still had audio and all that. I can barely see the car in front of me. It's blowing right now too. Oh yeah, definitely glad I went north a little bit. Pretty intense right now. Yeah, I can't really see anything. Rochester or Erie? You mean like which one I'd rather go to? Probably Erie, since it's closer to home. But if you're meaning, oh yeah. I don't know if that's what you meant or not. LOL. It's definitely a whiteout right now. Oh, you mean the county? Okay. You know what? That's one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to get my police scanner back up. Forgot all about that. I knew. Okay, we're back. Are you back? Alright. My other one died on me. So I'm putting this microphone on charge.
201.
Hope it wasn't gone too long.
17 operations.
I think we're back now.
Can you show some detail with 108?
We're back. Yeah. I'm gonna use the other charger for my tablet. Other one does not want to work.
Medic 1.
We're back. Yeah, it was gone about a minute or two. That's not too bad. Turn this guy off for now. Visibility is getting a little better. I'm starting to hear more of that grapple effect now on the windshield. And there's a pretty good band developing just north of Buffalo now. Or just to the north of downtown. Yeah, you have a good one, Hazel. Someone's about to pass us up here. Pretty crazy. Kicking up a bunch of snow also. Watching from New Mexico is in the house. Thanks for tuning in. Watching from Manchester, UK. Nice.
Operations 405. 405.
I'm almost debating about going back south a little bit and then coming back again, north again on 219. Just to run this stretch of road again, because I want to see what the southbound side looks like too. UK also nice. I have not checked if we got any new donations or not. Oh no, we did. Over an hour ago.
22C2.
Oh wait, hold on. Never mind, that was an older one. For some reason it was still notifying me. I am going to check any others. I should check my subscriber and likes and all that. We are at 1,545 subscribers with 708 likes. So let's see if we can push 1,000 likes today, guys. I'm planning to be live for quite some time. Quite a bit longer today. So any support would totally mean a lot. Would really mean a lot. Yeah, I might flip around and head back south on 219 in a little bit. I want to see what it's looking like up here a little bit further. There's another pretty good band developing, heading pretty much right for Buffalo now. So maybe I'll flip around, go south, and then follow this back again and go all the way into Buffalo, possibly. Depending if that's if that band's gonna stay intensified for a while. Might be worth checking out. All it takes to be monetized is maybe just like a lot of participating in the chat a lot, you know. You want to help support me and stuff, like, and that, holy moly, look how fast this guy's going. But yeah, anything like that usually. Has Tucker ever met Zero? No, he hasn't. Hopefully one day, you know, I can meet up with Jaden. That would be pretty cool. Tucker is sleeping on my lap right now. Oh, I see what my computer needs to do. I mean, my iPad. It needs to update itself. Tucker does as Tucker does. Oh yeah. He's awake for food and then sleeps otherwise. Man, I shouldn't have got a large root beer. I already have to tinkle again. Just goes right through you. Yeah, I'm doing about 40 right now. I'm keeping a good distance ahead of me. He appears out of the window, and when he sees a stranded driver, he barks 3 times. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Right, Tucker? Yeah. Jaden and Zero. Oh yeah. They're great guys. It should start clearing up here in just a little bit. Man, I'm really debating about going all the way to Buffalo now for this other band. But I do want to see what the southbound looks like. So the next exit I see, I'll turn around probably. Dude, I gotta stay in my lane.
Dispatch. Engine 12 in service. Returning to South Central. Engine 12 back in service.
Engine 12 back in service. Alright.
Operator 109 is clear for answer. I think that.
Yeah, because when you go south on 219, you go up that hill for like a few miles, and then conditions just change
405 operations.
4 o'clock.
like crazy. Who the heck is this guy coming up behind me?
4 o'clock.
Man, those are bright
The room
lights.
is 4214.
What in the world?
Please sign full times out.
Copy.
You don't need lights like that on if you're not really... There you go. Yeah, why not just keep them off the whole time? Super bright. Alright, finally. We made it to
operations.
this exit.
Longer. Can you even landline?
This is where I stopped a few days ago when a couple fans came to see me. Yeah, thank you, Stormy. I appreciate that. 1,500, over 1,500 subs. Definitely amazing. I'm gonna pull in here real quick and use the restroom. And then I will be right back.
EC-113 operations.
Stay away from the awning.
Can you give me a landline?
I'll park right here so you guys can see inside the store. Starlink shouldn't have any trouble through here. Alright, chat, hang tight real quick. I'm gonna get my other stream going on my phone just in case Tucker starts barking too much. I'll be able to hear him. Make sure he doesn't get too crazy. Be right back, y'all. I heard you barking, Tucker. Ugh. Stranger danger. You go, Tucker. Oh, you guys are funny. We'll get some Tucker barking in, no worry. Man, guys. Just looking at radar here, I'm debating about going to Buffalo. Well, how about I go back up towards Springville? Or at least till the highway ends in a 2-lane, and then we'll turn back around. Alright, I'm going to connect my Bluetooth again, get my police radar back up and running.
Tower 2 on scene.
Just like that. Alrighty, chat. We are probably going to go south again and then back north. And then maybe check out Buffalo. See how that band looks in the next like 30 minutes maybe. So we could be in for a pretty heavy band of snow hitting Buffalo. So that might be our next target area before too long. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it doesn't take long for me, that's for sure.
924 after 27 minutes.
Doesn't take long at all.
103 responding. BLS priority 2 for back pain. 566 East 14. Target 2 in the back.
Yeah,
You're
pretty much, John.
47-year-old female.
I think his last name starts with an F
Center
instead of a V. But yeah.
MP27 924 West Ridge, ALS1 breathing problems, 2205 Fillmore Avenue. MP27 924 West Ridge, ALS1 breathing problems, 2205.
Sorry, I
Fillmore.
keep forgetting to update my location too.
27 from the Valley.
I gotta get better on that. Alright, we're gonna go back north on 219. I mean, south on 219. Head back up towards where the 4-lane ends, probably, and then come back down,
47,
come back again,
2205 Fillmore.
and then maybe go all the way into Buffalo this
26,
time.
23rd
So,
Cross Street, 30-year-old female.
kind of what I'm
14
thinking.
West. More so than you. Affirmative. 14, come in.
You're on.
I still got a Whopper Junior to eat. How was the ski trip? It was great. It was a lot of fun. I
205 Fillmore.
yeah, spent almost 3 full days skiing. Had a really great time. Enjoyed the hot tub at the resort I stayed at. I'm only like less than 30 minutes away from it, so I could go ski again if I wanted to.
Mill Valley 922 and E27.
Everyone's in the left lane. That's weird. Alright, Tucker, you can lay in my lap again.
E27 Mill Valley 922 vehicle accident in the area of West Gore and North Oak Ridge Circle. E27 Mill Valley 922 vehicle accident in the area of West Gore and North Oak Ridge Circle.
Let me switch real quick.
922. 27 you're up.
Big milestone next one is 5,000. You think I should do 5,000 or 2,000 as the next goal? I don't know if I should start off big or small with it.
And North Oak Ridge Circle, right on the back there, I guess. Caller said that she's on a slope.
Yeah, I made it over 1,500 subs. Thank you all so much for hitting that like and subscribe button and making all this possible. Really appreciate all the support.
922. 922 and 360. Let's move the tack one. Units going to West Gore, go to tack. Echo 3, your road sign line. 27 on tack 1.
GC 123 operations.
Thank you.
We're still going up.
3, ALS Party 1 for full.
There's some blowing snow.
Square 149 West 22.
No one took my number one crown. No one took your number one crown.
922, 36 here in service per location.
I haven't even checked to see who the top person in the chat is. But yeah, it's still you, Christopher. Plumber is still there. But I'm gonna get back over. Well, shoot.
No Valley, you're in service. No Valley, you're in service. 922 service.
Pick a lane and stay in it, dude.
360.
If you have the guts to pass, do it.
47. 27. You're just in the ditch, man.
I guess I'll get over too, because there's some antsy people that want to risk it more than me. I missed a couple of chats. Someone mentioned something about radios. Do you use GSMR radio? No, I don't. I'm not too familiar with the radios too much. But something I'm looking into though. I want to get a radio that I can plug any frequency into and be able to talk to anyone around the US too. So Christmas lights on the wreath. Yeah, I do have Christmas lights on the wreath. Now really slowing down now. Lots of antsy people behind me, I'll say that. I'm just gonna stay right here.
You're going boards on tape. 924.
Looks like someone slid off over there. Solid tire tracks. I should have left my tablet plugged in.
ALS Party 1 for full. Please come on Village Square 149 West 22. Room 135-2. You're responding for a 77-year-old male, 1727.
I should have left my tablet plugged in.
G arrived.
14.
Oh man, what the heck? I didn't know I missed out on a bunch of chats. It wasn't updating for me for some reason. Yeah, I don't have super chats up yet. I'm still waiting on approval for that. amount do you know Nessie? I don't know him at all, I don't think. But he's been real helpful and stuff with, participating in the chat and knowing weather-wise too.
You're returning.
Yeah, I think YouTube takes 30%, I think. 70% goes to you. I think. It might be vice versa, I don't know.
Yeah, 607.
+1.
Shoot, I did not want to close weather-wise. Man, that band hitting Buffalo right now is pretty strong, I think. Anyone watching from Buffalo right now? Or just to the south of Buffalo, like Lackawanna or Blasdell? Looking like you guys are getting hammered right now. And these guys speed up to like 45 and then they slow down to 25 and then just keep a speed and stick with it. Otherwise, I am gonna pass you guys. Ugh. Here we go again. Alright, you guys are getting past. I can't do it with these guys no more. Not that hard at all. Looks like I'll be staying in this lane for a little while. I'll slow it down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's how people hate it like that, that's for sure.
123.
I was just going to updated address. There's no such thing as 91680.
Dispatch Tower 2 to search. Tower 2.
I'm gonna keep my momentum going up this hill while I'm in two-wheel. I'm only going like 35, 40 maybe. What the heck is that? That's another storm chaser, I think. Storm something, it said on the cruiser back there. Oh, hey, babe. Good to see you in the chat again. Hope you've been sleeping all right. We're just about out of this convoy.
DC-103, your RTO's been updated. Current address is 536 East 14.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's a never-ending car convoy.
Operations 170 detail.
Copy 107.
Yeah, 924 back in. Copy 924.
That wind is blowing. Alright, I'm getting pretty close to... Oh, man. Alright, time to get back over.
One is the one on location, their insurance operator.
401. 407, I'm gonna have you hit St. Vincent.
These transfer units. Going to Vincent. D3 first respond, Millville squad. Yes.
I'm gonna finish up all my sleep before work. Yeah, thanks, babe. It's been great. Glad you had fun gaming for a while.
D3 first respond, Millville squad of operations. Yeah, that's one down.
Yeah, let's see if we can make it to 1,000 likes, guys.
North Main Street.
We are at 763.
US priority 1 at Downhill Main, 42 North Main, 31. Well,
I'm gonna pass one more guy here.
108, perfect. 108, plus 1.
Sometimes you just have better traction in the snow anyway.
DC 124 operations.
124. It is blowing out right now.
ALS priority 1 for Downhill Main. Floor 2 North Main Street, Virginia City.
County 111. County 111. We're clear the transports off the air for the night. County 111. Operation 124.
124, you're responding. ALS priority 1 with Union City for Downhill Main. Floor 2 North Main Street. You're responding for a 45-year-old female.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be ending the stream anytime soon. This is gonna keep going for like the next 5-6 hours. Like we're probably not even halfway done with today yet.
Westridge Towers, 5040 Westridge. Westridge 924 elevator rescue. Westridge Towers, 5040 Westridge Road.
Elevator rescue? Oh, jeez. That must be terrifying if you're stuck in a elevator. Yeah, thanks for tuning back in, babe. Who is ready for an all-nighter? I'll see how long I'll go.
107, Felix Drive.
I might be staying out tonight somewhere. I don't know.
You just start talking.
Let's see. Do I want to take this exit up here? Not yet, actually. Whoa, everyone's taking that. Okay.
127 to Condon, 42 North Main, apartment 31, DC 124.
This is the Springville exit. I'm going to go up one more exit. And then...
944.
Shoot, I don't know. Should I go up and check out the Buffalo band? Or keep tracking this one south a little bit around this area?
Alright, they've just gone out. They're on the third floor, but the elevator doors won't shut. If you want to go, just try to see what's going on. Okay, we'll check it out. We're around.
Elevator doors won't shut. Huh. Lots of snowdrifts are getting on the side here now, too. The snow squad.
MD-18, BLF2, listed here, Parkside, Westminster, 3929 West 38.
Let's chat it up, snow squad.
EMS, BLF2,
Should we
Parkside, 3929 West.
keep going south or back north again?
DP.
What's this guy doing? He's just randomly backing up, I think.
Fairfield, Echo 2, Taylor's Prairie, one that comes from Beverly Village, Apartments Court South, 5456 East Lake Road, 208. Fairfield, Echo 2, Halos, one unconscious, Apartments Court South, 9456 East Lake Road, room 208.
Up to me.
3929 West 38, go to apartment 124.
Check this blowing snow out, guys. Look at this.
Can you keep going?
Erie County 27 is going to be staging.
Ooh-wee.
5456 East Lake Road.
Almost lost all visibility again.
Got a 91-year-old male, 6 foot, so 27.
Yeah, any donations can definitely go towards more costumes for Tucker. Yeah, I don't know how to set up a poll on a stream. I'm sure there's a way to on YouTube Studio. I just haven't been able to find that out.
270's around. 270. County 26.
Snow drifts are the worst, yeah.
26. 267 out of service, one in the dinner facility, 216 will be responding. Copy that, you put on the number for that. Yes, please.
The Snow Squall Squad. Snow Squall Squad, Snow Squall Squad, Snow Squall Squad. That's surprisingly not the worst for me. Either so or snow enough to be me. I have no idea what to do. I feel like I want to keep going south, but at the same time, that band on Lake Erie looks pretty good too. Think I picked it? I don't know.
Seventy's out. 270.
Bills Stadium? You know what? I mean, that's not a bad idea. Man, this guy's flying. Let's check this guy out. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to go back north.
Okay, 1+1.
250 is out. 250. East College in the working opposition to East.
All traffic, take the exit. Yeah, this is where the 4-lane highway ends. But we are probably going to go back north. I'm really tempted to go back to keep going south. Really tempted to keep going south. But I think going north might be best. And even if we keep going south, we're going to be on a 2-lane road, so really probably won't be the best decision.
924.
Can't be yawning yet. We're just about halfway through our stream today. Can't be tired yet. Got a semi getting on up here. Mighty dog costume. Oh, the semi's pulling over for some reason. Whoa. Yep, you have a good one, Stormy Nessie. You have a good one. Thanks for tuning in and being there in the chat a whole lot today. It's pretty cool.
Everything's on location. Everything's on location. Things are good.
you two guys are getting past.
Overdose. 801 West 7th Street. Engine 11. Overdose. 801 West 7th Street. Between Liberty Street and Plum Street.
Ooh, snow just sucking me in. See the snow. Oh yeah, look at that snow. Quite a lot. Too much for my liker, I'll say that.
Dispatch is responding.
Holy moly.
7 for an overdose.
Perry Highway, fire alarm.
You have a good night, babe. Hope you sleep well
Yeah.
and have the sweetest of dreams.
Wanted to cross this. Use apartment 2. Apartment 2, it's the side door. I got 3 Narcans on board. EPs notified. Perry Highway, commercial fire alarm. Prescott down, 8199 Perry Highway. Perry Highway.
Look at this snow blowing. I gotta slow it down.
Prescott down, 8199 Perry Highway.
Echo is a conscious patient. Probable dehydration. Engine level copies. You say that this patient has been Narcan 3 times already?
That's correct. 28-year-old female 3 times.
You gotta take message.
Conscious.
Engine level copies.
It's really starting to shift into one band now. One really long, really wide one. So switch to Springville or Hamburg fire control. Ow! Jeez. Why is that so loud? Sorry, guys.
DC 106 operation.
Roads are definitely getting icier, though, I'll say that. Like, look at this. I turn my lights on. Just a complete whiteout. Yeah, I'll see if I can change it. Well, I got the Erie County Police in now, which includes Buffalo and
106
I think.
One for an overdose. 801 West 7. 127 on scene.
127.
yeah, skiing was great this weekend. Well, earlier this week. Spent a nice 3 days skiing, getting my confidence built back up again. And yeah, had a great time. Just relaxed a lot, ate some good food, enjoyed the hot tub.
For zone 1.
Is my tablet even charging at all or not? Well, it turned on now. Let's see what percent it's at.
Dispatch is a workable location.
Pretty crazy up here.
Close on scene.
If you're going to the Bill Stadium, take Route 20A exit, turn left to Abbott Road, then turn right to Stadium. Alright, I'll look into that. I'll see if I can pass by the stadium for all my amazing viewers. I'll gladly do it for you guys.
434 8199 Perry Highway. General fire alarm zone 1.
I can kind of see a little better with it on. It's already 11 p.m. where you're at? Wow.
1060 responding. ALS Party 1 for an overdose. 801 West 7.
Bet a lot of the
Target 2,
UK viewers are getting ready for bed pretty soon.
28-year-old female. 1755. No, she's been responding.
Copy.
Whoa.
Highway, you're in service for 420.
Hit a whole snow cloud there.
Yeah, 914 is clear to call. Elevator towards England on hot water maintenance.
Copy.
That wind is blowing really strong still, guys.
You're in service.
It's pretty intense.
369.
Yeah, sorry, County is backing off the road. Leaving off the working quarters and everything.
Not yet.
In service.
Copy.
Was trying to guess your username. Yeah, next stop the Twilight Zone. Still drinking beer?
Just 11, go ahead.
Norway or Denmark? There was a guy in 219 south of Springville. Alright, I'll keep my eye out. Well, I'm already past
County 127, pick up.
Springville. I'll keep my eye out to see. Haven't seen anyone yet.
ECI unit AM frequency.
He needed a full on truck, tow truck though, I think. Oh, he was probably pretty buried, I guess, yeah. Okay. Yeah, thanks for letting me know though. I'm still further north, okay. Yeah, I'm just past that Springville exit. Probably about a mile past that.
Perry County, EC 124.
Do it.
Harbor Creek, Northside Squad, NBA.
Let me get this light back on for you guys. Going in the Twilight Zone. Here we go. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm turning that back off. Holy moly. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to have that on. It's getting even more intense now.
Harbor Creek, Northside First Squad, Fearless 31, Rotary Claxton, Elmer Drive rather, at Depot Road. Harbor Creek, Northside First Squad, Fearless 1, Rotary Claxton, Elmer, Depot. Operations EC 124. Full cancel, so you're on Sound Pack 2. Northside, you're in service, Station 24 in service.
How you doing, Tucker? He's definitely trying to sleep.
County 220, you can get the percent. We're out cancel. 24 copies.
Wish I can use my light burn now to see how bad it is. Getting really heavy now. Yeah, that band that was in Buffalo is dramatically shifting south quickly, so I'm kind of in the heart of it right now, just about.
109+1.
Get my defrost on a little more. Yeah, we're doing just about 20 to 25 miles an hour right now. Got another guy trying to fly down here.
Lake City First Respond, West County 112, ALS1 ill patient, 2336 Maple Avenue, apartment 3.
It's really heavy through here now.
112, ALS1 ill patient, 2336 Maple Ave, apartment 3.
DC 108 operations. DC 108 operations. 108. Field party around town. Pick up at Horizon Greenville, ER4. No specials.
Yeah, the fools will find out eventually. Yeah, I'll try to make it to that Bills Stadium.
2336 Maple Avenue, between Penn Street and Elm Street, going to apartment 3, 71-year-old female ill patient.
County 127, we can't find
We'll take 20A
Going to Memphis, Friday,
to Abbott Road, and then take Abbott Road down. Yeah, we'll try to do that. I'm probably going to be out of the snow by the time I get to it, but I'll do it for you guys.
Clear, care transfer.
Yeah, I could just wave them if they end up in the ditch. Wave at them. I mean, I'll still probably stop, you know, since I'm a nice guy and still willing to help people, you know, even if they do dumb things like that. Now, if it was like actual road rage moments where they, you know, cut people off and stuff, then yeah, I probably wouldn't help them from that. But if he just feels confident with his speed, then, you know, it is what it is with him. Like, I feel like I can pass these guys no problem, but I'm just playing it safe. Mumble strip.
Woodbridge, Wilbridge, 924, FCAC, motor vehicle accident.
I'm only going like 15 miles an hour now.
Woodbridge, Wilbridge, 924, FCAC, motor vehicle accident. Tivoli Road at Harris Road. Woodbridge, Wilbridge, 924, FCAC, Zealand, motor vehicle accident. Tivoli Road at Harris Road.
18.
Deputies near around, yes. Zealand, motor vehicle accident. Tivoli Road at Harris Road. I believe that she's involved in possible motor vehicle.
Still dumping pretty good.
Dispatch, engine 11.
Engine 11, go ahead.
We're clear, Radar 1 Mustang seems to be turned over to BCI.
The radio sounds like Star Wars. That's funny.
Over UPD and EGI.
Probably turn the wipers off for now. It's just that we're going slow, you know? If we were going like at least 30 maybe, 30, 35, a lot of the snow would just stay off the windshield.
County Echo 2 England.
Echo 2 ALS, man.
Work out.
Position 47 with a launch. 47.
DC 120 operations. ALS Party 3 local. Clear the Lucom ER3. Cardiac monitors Hope 2 Zone Special.
Man, that wind is still going crazy right now.
Operator 213 in service.
County 227 and out.
103 post 1.
Getting really impatient with some of these guys. I want to pass them, but they go to like 35 miles an hour and then they slow down to like 10.
Yeah, 27 here now. We Elmer Drive at Depot Road. And just past the school south of Albert. It's a very
Alright.
when you through to the foot.
Here we go. Wipers can come off now.
Here, John, 477 Beard Route.
Much better.
477 Route.
Sorry, I haven't been reading the chat too much lately. Many times I'd be driving to Syracuse or Rochester from the border. We have stop in Watertown for the night. I love the lake effect. Oh yeah.
14 clear heading west for James.
Elliotteville is just about to get in the snow now. I might check out the Bills Stadium and then head back south again and just keep going south, probably all the way to I-86 eventually. It's about, yeah, I mean, Jamestown's getting hit pretty good too right now, so I could be following the I-86 corridor back west. I'll have to see.
106 for location refusal. Copy, post 1.
Even though we would love to see you pull San Motorist out of Snowbank, it's good to know some people are being safe and not driving through the storm. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. It's really good that people are heeding the warning and stuff, and there isn't even a winter storm warning issued or anything. It was just an advisory and wind advisory. So they could have upgraded this to a lake effect snow warning, but I don't know if he met the criteria for that or not.
4602. County 115.
County 220.
My light bar is starting to get a little snow covered.
Checking for injuries. Let's go and start fire, please. Copy that, man.
Perfect repair, please stand up in black. Over and Depot. Perfect repair, please stand up in black.
Operation 202 back. Maybe about 30.
I'm gonna have to jump ship in about 15 minutes. We'll leave the stream up. We're not sure if I'll be back to the chat. Okay, yeah, no worries, Goblin.
202.
No worries at
You're
all.
clear to return once you get to
You do what you gotta do. Appreciate you all for tuning in today. Let me check our subscribers and all that. We got 1,583 subscribers right now. Thank you all so much for hitting that the subscribe button. And we got 815 likes, so we might make it to 1,000. I don't know. We got a little ways to go on the likes, but it would be cool if we could hit 1,000 before the end of the night. I will be live for probably another good, let's see, 4 to 5 hours probably. So I'm sure we could probably get really close to 1,000 likes. Yeah, I should definitely increase my goal. Yeah, I wish it updated automatically, but I'll definitely update it here when I can. Still really windy out though, I'll say that. We'll be at the Bills Stadium before too long.
Okay, Senator. Copy location, and I will be also support for fire police. Oh yeah, send to Churchill.
I don't want to hang around here too long just because
I know.
the band is shifting south pretty rapidly. It probably is going to weaken too once it gets off the lake. So we'll have to see how that goes.
Hearing from Lincoln, 922. We'll be in the district for Santa Cruz, subject to
Just past the stadium is Route 20. Oh wait, did I pass it? No, it's up here still, isn't it? The Highmark Stadium. Yeah, it's still up here a little ways. I didn't pass it yet. Roads are definitely getting better through here now a little bit. Look for the water tower going to be painted
County.
a hamburger. Okay. I'll keep my eye out for that. Orchard Park exit right outside Hamburg, New York. Yeah, I think it's the next exit up here in the next mile or so.
The 220, I think I remember you go again. ESC is going to handle traffic where service. Copy, Chief. And 1821.
123 plus 1.
20A, yeah. I've been to Hamburg, Germany. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's 20A, take a left, and then turn right on Abbott Road. I'm debating if I want to drop south again on 219 or if I should take 20 back southeast, southwest, towards Dunkirk and then drop south, like towards Jamestown or something. Or if I can get to Springville, I'll take 39 again. And that'll look my way back towards I-90 a little bit. It'll keep me in the snow. Yep, you're guiding me in. 28 right here, I think. Uh-oh. You know what? I think I messed up again. I did mess up. Shoot. You know what? I should be able to go straight. It's the 20A exit. I keep taking this exit.
65-year-old female difficulty breathing. Stage waiting and a domestic going on there.
Yeah, I'll just be able to get right back on again. One more exit. Got off too soon. Yeah, I'll be staying straight. Of course, all the traffic has to pick up now, too. Man, it's never gonna lighten up. Yeah, only a mistake if I can't fix it. That's the truth. Ah, here we go. It's really getting windy out. band is really shifting south. I don't know how intense it's going to be once I get back to it. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, 28. Highmark Stadium. Look at all this traffic. Might lose you guys for a second with this bridge. Alright, not too bad. Alright, Abbott Road. It's up a little ways. And then I really gotta go south. I might take 62 south again. Or just take 219 back. I think I should take 20 east and then go south. That might be a good idea. The only reason why I'm tempted to go south now, like on 62 or 219, is because by the time I get back there, I still got all this snow. That's already still like in a really thick band and stuff, because the further east I go, it might start breaking up off the lake. And I might be missing some of the snow that's going east of me, so. Yeah, the sky looks pretty cool. 62 south. Okay. Oh, is that Abbott Road there, or it's at the light? Yeah. I'll see if I can move the camera a little bit as we drive by. Or we might be able to pull in there somewhere so you guys can see it. There it is. I don't know if I can move the camera that way or not. Yeah, I can. Looking pretty dark over there. So let's see, I might be able to circle back.
County 227, of course.
Oh yeah, very cool to see.
Copy 227 and out of service or
Whoa.
DC 121 operations.
we'll stay in. 121.
Copy 227, quarters in service.
ALS priority 1 for CBA, VA Med Center, 135D38, urgent care, bedroom 3.
Jeez, Tucker.
Please, January 627. Go. 27 is going to be off the air. Have a good night.
You as well.
County 112 transported using Emmett.
One 12 to Hemet.
Let's go 5 miles east. There'll be lots of locals. I don't know.
110 on the tape.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix my camera mount a little bit. It got loose on me. See if I can pull over somewhere while I'm by the stadium and fix that for you guys. I hope I can catch up to the snow. It's already quite a ways south of me. Would be cool to get my drone up there, maybe. That'd be a cool sight to see also. It's just super windy and I haven't flown it in a while, so I don't want to risk it. Can't really see it from here, unfortunately. But hopefully you all enjoyed it while it lasts. You can always rewind it to see it. I want to make sure my camera is mounted pretty good. Oop, wrong way, shoot. Oh no. What am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna need to pull over to fix this somewhere. Here's a side road. Everything just got all orange on the camera and I don't know what's going on.
AC 121, you're responding ALS Party 1 for stroke. Veterans Affairs Medical Center, 135 East 38. You're going to UC room number 3. You have an 84-year-old male.
I gotta tighten this. I keep doing it the wrong way.
Party 1 for stroke. Veterans Affairs Medical Center, 135 East 38. You're going to UC room number 3. You have an 84-year-old
Alright, I think we're good.
male.
Hold on, I'm gonna stop here for a second. Holy moly, it's windy. Alright, I don't know why the camera is orange like this. It's not really orange outside, so I messed up one of the settings somehow. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's it. No, that didn't do it. I don't know what I even hit to make it happen like that.
DC-108
Oh,
operation.
hold on. Yeah, you might be right. Haha. AWB setting. That was it. So much better. Set for night. I wonder what other options there are. Oops. Because I don't know. It is on auto, so it might do it automatically. It's something I definitely don't want to mess with while I'm driving, because it can become a lot to handle. So that did it. You can definitely see the clouds though. Alright, we definitely got to get back to the snow. What the heck is this guy doing out here? Yeah, thank you for helping me with that. Sometimes I just jump into one thing and try to fix it, and sometimes it's just right in front of my face. Good to have a TV engineer in here. That'll really help.
Around 24 is clear to call.
This will take us back to 20A. Holy moly. I think I gotta go on 219, I think. That might be the quickest way to get back. Jeez. That might be the quickest way to get back to it. I think. It's just any other way is gonna take almost twice as long, I think. Just because
548.
we're not really going to reach it until we get to Dunkirk, so that's how far south it's moving. So we'll catch up to it. We'll take 219 probably all the way to I-86, and then start going west towards Jamestown after that. That's my guess. And we get a red light.
Johnny 147 is by quarters.
This feed and chat is awesome.
202.
Appreciate it.
147.
Thank you all for tuning in. We are on a mission to catch up to the snow.
107, post 1.
Why is that guy flashing his lights? I don't have my brights on or anything. And all my amber lights are off. You should drive through Stony Brook? Huh. Wonder where that's at. Yeah, we might end up on I-86 later this evening.
740.
Let's see, is this... Oh, I'm already here. 219 south. I gotta slow it down. Route 290 goes through Elliotville to
Okay, 110 for the PD.
Yeah. then I-86. Yeah, I'll probably be going through those towns on my way. Yeah, it's probably the quickest way to get back, so. Wanna come back to my lap, buddy? Alright, here we go. This guy's flying. Maybe that guy was flashing his lights because he was watching the channel. He was watching the stream, maybe. That could be it. I haven't even had to put it in four-wheel drive all day today. Really strong winds. Man, 219 is getting hammered right now, just south of Springville. Pretty much just where we were a little ways ago. Alright, what is my tablet at? 2%. Yeah, it's definitely the charger, I think, hopefully. Hang on. Oh my god. Hang on. I'm still here. I still got audio. Oh, nuts. Now I'm gonna have to do that now. It's alright. I know exactly what buttons I gotta hit. There we go. We're back. You saw nothing. I was trying to plug my other cord in to my DC port, and I didn't realize that one was plugged into the camera. But I'll do it later. I can get by without my tablet. Alright, up we go. I like eggnog. I'm not a big, I don't like any alcohol in it though. I don't really drink alcohol. But eggnog by itself is pretty good. Yeah, I think I definitely got to get more, much more charging cords for my devices. Some of them are starting to wear down. With vodka or whiskey, then cool. Holiday Valley is open until 10:30 p.m. and also that's where the storm is going. Set up for a couple hours. Yeah. So anyone skiing tomorrow is going to get some good powder. Hopefully. But I do think the trails close at 9, I think. All the ski lifts close at 9 p.m. when I was there. Give custard nog a try sometime. Yeah, I bet that would be pretty good. It's pretty much just ice cream melted, pretty much. I like custard. Oh yeah, I guess I can turn my lights on. Not even snowing at all. I don't see a single flake right now. Well, maybe slightly. The smallest flakes. Holiday Valley recently had an avalanche? Really? Huh. I didn't think they would have that much snow for an avalanche yet. Hey chat, can we get your location update? Yeah, where's everyone watching from? Yeah, good idea, Matt. That's something I always like to do. Where's everyone watching from today? Michigan, North Dakota, Wales, UK, North Texas, Williamsville, New York. Oh yeah, there's a Home Depot by Williamsville, New York we go to, I think. From Hamburg, New York. I'm still #1 crowd. Southeast PA. Nice. Belleville, Illinois. Good to see you back, Christopher. Yes, you're still #1, I think, on the chat. How's the water heater going now? A very snowless UK. Oh, I'm sorry. I want to check Finland out sometime. I know they got some good snow and some ski resorts, and they got this like whole Santa Claus village up there. I think that'd be really cool to check out. Yeah, #1 is like the #1 participant in the chat, I think. As one of Jared's friends when I talked to him. People that tune into his lives and interact in the chat. Yeah, I appreciate it all. Appreciate all of you so much. It's installed and working well. I got hot water in 3 minutes. Awesome. Very happy for you, Chris. Well worth $3,800. Oof. Yikes, hot water on demand. I love it. Sweet. Well, hey, it's over with and done for now, right? Well worth the money. Gotta have hot water. Yeah, definitely an expensive day. I'll say that. Probably get those back on again. Yeah, you have a good evening too, man. I installed the widget by myself for the first time. Huh, that's cool. Yeah, nice long stream. Yeah, we've still got. Well, according to radar, let me see where that storm is now. Oh, actually not too far from catching up to it. But it is starting to weaken the further west we go. So hopefully it'll last a while still. And hopefully it'll keep dropping south to where the whole band is on I-86. Yeah, I'm going south right now, and then I'll probably be going west once I get to 86. Depending on the storm track. I mean, I could go east too.
Pretty.
If it keeps going, if the band keeps dropping south, I could be going a little more east on 86, but that is further away from home, and I can still be in the thick of it if I go west, I think. So we'll see. We'll see how things evolve once I get down there. Just dropped a new stream. This is my Friday night. Nice. Thank you for tuning in, bud. It's awesome. Appreciate you all tuning in. I haven't really looked at models to see what tomorrow's going to bring. I was looking at some lake effect off of Lake Michigan tomorrow. But the chance of that, I'm not too sure. It'll be another low-end event, I think. But we could be seeing some more lake effect off of Lake Michigan tomorrow. And maybe more down here too, but I don't know. $448 people watching right now. Yeah, there was over 600 people watching at one time. Yeah, my last couple streams, we were up to like 1,400 people watching when I was up by Lake Ontario. When I was helping all those guys out up there on Route 3. Those were some crazy adventures. That's when my channel really started to blow up. That's when I crossed over 1,000 subscribers, and yeah. Alright, we should be getting into the heavier part of it here really soon. Plows have been doing a pretty good job at keeping it plowed through here. There's some strong winds. Ooh wee. There's all those lights that brighten up the sky over there. Yeah, Tucker's asleep on my lap right now. Just chilling now. What make and model? Oh, my truck. Yeah, it's a 2002 F-250. It is a Super Duty, actually, too. 02 F-250.
GC 122 and truck 41.
It's a 5.4 liter gas engine. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, Matt. That's when my channel really took off. It's pretty crazy. Where are you at by now, Matt? Are you dealing with some snow yourself right now, or that thing's kind of tapered off in PA? You guys are probably dealing with a little bit of snow, I'm sure, on I-80. From Jersey to Akron. Be home in 55 minutes. Oh, okay, you're making good time then. You're most of the way through PA by now. Oh yeah, it's very windy. At least you get to go home again, that's nice. Alright, we should be merging off the highway here soon, and we'll be on 2-lane road here in a little bit. Hi Julie from Memphis, hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. My first truck was a 98 Ford Ranger XLT. That was a ride in Buffalo winters. Oh wow. Pretty crazy. Yeah, my truck was stalling a little bit in like the heaviest portions of snow. And I think some water was getting in the intake. And that's my only guess. Because it hasn't happened really at all ever since. So it had to have been because of the snow. Alright, here we go. Right now I'm trying to make it to Elliotville. Actually. Oh, there's a deer right there. Hello. The heaviest portion of the snow is going to be along this stretch right through here, so. Want to see a little drift in action here? Not too much. I drifted a little bit. You're on I-80, 76 interchange, heading back to Akron on my 34-hour reset. Load to Rochester for Monday. Cool. Deer are more of a treat than snow in this area. Oh yeah. Definitely keeping my eye peeled. Ran into a little bit of flurries, but nothing what you're dealing with up there. It's been really nice. That's good. No drifting allowed. Nope. Alright, how's that band looking? Definitely got a lot more narrow. We're still on the north side of it for sure. Yeah, I think I'd be more concerned about that driving in the 6 at night. Yeah, definitely, man. Man, look at that wind. Did I name my truck? Yeah, it's his name is Larry. I named him Larry. So that's what I named my older truck back in Montana, and I wanted the legacy to continue, so this is good old Larry. He just sounds right to be a truck name for me. Yeah, over 7 hours streaming. Hopefully we can push a full 12, but with the way the band is looking, we're probably only going to be live for another couple hours, maybe at most. Because most of the snow is off the lake right now, so we're not really going to get much more lake enhancement off of this snow. Unless it's still getting picked up on the Cleveland radar and I just can't see it on the Buffalo side. So, I don't know. Off to make some and stay safe and healthy, everyone. Until next Buffalo storm. Hell yeah. I will do my best to be out here on the weekends if conditions work out. It's an easy 5-6 hour drive out here, so from Ohio. New boiler for used 3800. You guys get ripped off in the US. Oh geez, yeah. Owning a house is expensive. Oh yeah. Is that a cop down there? Huh. They had a push cart in the front. Could have been. No Tokyo snowdrift and Tucker may go flying. Yeah. Yeah, he already slipped in here earlier when I was drifting a little bit. He didn't like it too much. Like, no more drifting. I'm trying to sleep. Well, hey, I think I got a... Oh, I got an email from Brett Adair from Weatherwise. Are you in the Northeast? I think I saw you near Lake Erie. Any video from up there? I can work on getting you set up to stream and submit footage to us if you like. Okay, yeah. Sweet. I think I saw you near Lake Erie. Cool. That would be awesome. How do you be a mod? Basically I can add you at any time to become a mod. It just depends on, you know, the trustworthy and, you know, how much you engage with the chat and, you know, recognizing what needs kicked out, if there's any spammers in the chat or anything. So I'm sure the chat can probably explain it better. Donate 1,000 and you'll become a mod. Oh man. Let me see. I don't know if I got any more donations or not. Yeah, if you'd like to be a mod, if you like to be a mod Subi Storms, I can add you in. You know, I mean, I could always, you know, it's not a permanent thing. If you don't want to do it, I can remove you from it. So if you just say something in the chat like, yeah, sure, I'd love to, you know, we can give you a try. And you know, you don't have to engage that much. You don't have to be on top of it, you know, the whole time. But yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Just let me know, and I'll get you on. Okay, I gotta get this charging cord plugged in before all my devices die. Alright, let me figure out my cord real quick, and then I can add you in there real quick. It's pretty easy. All I gotta do is go to YouTube Studio and find your name. But yeah, hopefully, I'm very glad Bud Adair reached out. I can get my footage pulled on that, and you know, let him know about all my. I will do whatever you want me to do, Jared. Awesome. Thank you so much, Subi. Did not want to click that. Alright, congrats. I think you're in, Subi. Every chaser definitely needs mods, yeah. Yeah, you should have seen my first stream when I started going viral. Like, there was spammers everywhere in the chat. And my girlfriend reached out to me. I was like, hey, we got to do something about this. You got to get me on as a moderator. And yeah, it was a whole mess. But we got it figured out. Alright, congrats. Yeah, you're popped up as a moderator now. What direction are you heading, Jared? I am heading south right now on 219. I'm probably not too far from Elliotville. I haven't checked the radar yet in a minute. Yeah, that band is definitely weakening. It's not going to last much longer, guys, unfortunately. Man, these snowflakes are coming down pretty good. Lots of them right now.
Dispatch, 12 here. Service is now recorded.
Are you in the Northeast? I think I saw you near Lake Erie. Like, you saw me in person, or you saw me on as a spotter network? Any video from up there? Alright, it's really coming down now. Yeah, glad you're a mod now. The number of mods for this channel, and will always help protect Jared and his endeavors. Aw.
120, close to 1.
Yeah, thanks for recognizing like who's in the chat and all that and helping out with that. It really means a lot. Well, my engine's starting to stall out a little bit again. So much snow's getting in the intake again. Holy moly, it is really getting bad now, guys. I should probably update my location too. I'm well past Swingville. Check that out, guys. We are in the thick of it now. Please, I do not want to get my four-wheel drive on. I might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna need my four-wheel drive for this. This is getting nuts. I'm gonna stop right here. Alright, this guy just pulled behind me. I don't know what he's doing. Alright. Four-wheel drive initiated. Oh no, come on now. Look at this snow, guys. We are in it now. I can't see anything right now. Hardly anything. Let me get my defroster on here. I think we're in the snow now, guys. Yeah, I had to turn my four-wheel drive on. I was trying to make it up the hill and it just kept trying, and then I just had to pull it over. That won't help. I'm only gonna go like 15 miles an hour right now. Got my other amber light on just in case. Be a better way for people to see me. It got bad quick, guys. Now we got a downhill grade coming up. Lovely. Hopefully no semis are spinning out on the other side. I don't know if that would help if I turn that on too. It makes it a little bit better to see now. And I don't need my four-wheel drive on anymore. Alright, down we go. Let's see how this goes. What is that up ahead? Is that a billboard? I think it is. I'm glad there's a guardrail here. That would not be fun to slide down if there wasn't. Yes, my truck is gas. There's a semi right there. Gotta get your momentum to go up that hill up back there, buddy. What the heck? That was a Scania truck from Europe, it looked like. That's cool. It's not snowing as hard as it was, but it's still coming down pretty good. Alright, we're not too far from Elliotville. probably turn my wipers off for now. Hope this guy isn't stuck. Oh no, that's a cop. I was like, oh, that's a cop. Okay. I'm gonna keep moving. He didn't seem to care about my Christmas lights on the wreath. I feel like some cops might have an issue with it, but haven't had any issues yet. Alright, we got a car up here. Is he stuck? He's stopped, I think. Maybe not actually. It's going really slow though. Which I don't have a problem with at all. Safety first. You're going this slow. I'll leave my lights on too. Make sure no one comes flying up behind us. Yeah, I'm in that Christmas spirit. Can't believe we're only 6 days away till Christmas. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, let me hear you guys chat. What are your plans for Christmas? What's everyone's plans for Christmas? Planning to visit family? You guys traveling a long way? Having to work? Family dinner out in church, awesome. Yeah, hopefully the cops have more to worry about than Christmas lights. Staying home watching football, nice. Spatch, smoking a chicken for Christmas dinner, awesome. Those all sound like wonderful ideas or wonderful plans. I have a 4-wheel drive Porsche Cayenne. Oh, someone else asked that. I'm off work till January 5th. Nice. Starting a new job very soon. I could be working Christmas Eve maybe. Okay. Cool. spending time with family, Chinese food for dinner. Nice. You're doing nothing for the holidays? That sounds good to me. You know, sometimes the best thing you could have mentally is having nothing planned, you know? Just sitting around doing absolutely what you feel like or whatever is sometimes the best thing you can do for yourself. Sometimes having no plan is the best plan. Want to come sit on my lap now again, Tucker? Alright. I'm debating about going back north just a little bit. But I might try to make it all the way to Salamanca. I don't know how to say that. It's right where I-86 is. So I might try to go there. Northeast, more snow. Yeah, it's definitely heavier near Belfast and that area. And we still got a decent amount that still stretches all the way to I-90, so we'll still be good for a while. I might top off on gas. I'm just below a quarter tank. It might be best if I do that. I just might lose you guys for a little bit. That's the only issue. Yeah, those awnings look pretty. There's probably more up here. I think I've seen quite a few gas stations closer to I-86, so. We'll just keep going for now. Alright, we're just about to Elliotville. We might be able to see the ski lifts again. Never thought I'd be seeing them again until a ways later. But nope, I'm back again. This is where I spent the last 3 days earlier this week. We got quite a bit of tree cover, so I might lose you guys a little bit. It might get choppy at least. Let's see here. $315. Oh man, even more expensive. Oh, look at these lights up here. So beautiful. I love Christmas towns like this. I definitely gotta walk around Elliotville sometime. This looks like a absolute wonderful area to visit. I'm gonna eat a couple hamburgers on Christmas. Maybe try not to drink too much. Yeah. Oh, I think I see the ski lift up there. Never thought I'd be back so soon. I should have brought my skis with me again. We can just call it a night here at the Holiday Valley Inn and be able to ski for 2 days for free. Oh man. What a wonderful place. Definitely glad they're getting more snow. Yeah, and there's still, all the lifts are still active still. Here's the inn right there. My room was right around there. Yep, right there. Wow. Tell the truth, Jared. Skiing at Holiday Valley was fun, right? Oh yeah. That was a lot of fun. Definitely a fun way to relax and build some more skills and stuff. I'd say I'm like a 6 out of 10 skill level on skiing. So I've learned to do a few black diamonds. Not efficiently, but you know. It is fun though.
K-band.
When I was a kid, I used to make ice cream in the snow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we used to like do make like an ice ball and then put like flavoring in it, like grape or cherry or whatever. And you'd have like a freezy. It's dumping pretty good right now. It's kind of still shifting south. How much snow did I see today? Did you mean like... Oh, what's this guy doing? At the ski resort? It's bad about those living in the Northeast. Lots of rain and flooding. Oh, yeah. Bunch of rain going on in the Northeast. One of amber headlights would be a good thing in this kind of weather. Yeah, I think if you have more of a yellow type headlight, you can see it a little better. Because, you know, I got that, and then those are my regular brights. They don't make much of a difference. But these work pretty well. You know, I could just turn my regular headlights off. Whoa, yeah, I don't want to do that. Gave you guys a little heart attack. Total blacked out. Yeah, amber probably would be a little better. Something to look at for the future, though. I could probably get like some more yellow tinted lights, maybe, for my headlights. Still in hyperdrive. Would have thought we made Tatooine by now. Yeah. Geez, I don't even remember how bumpy this is. Oh. There's a nice Christmas decorations over there. Yeah, we probably definitely hit the jackpot for some snow right now in this area. I do need to find a place to fill up also. 219 south to the right. Yeah, I remember this when I left. Ugh. Oh yeah, amazing weather for sure. Definitely got a good coating on the road right now. Got a Mr. Policeman up here. It had to have been that guy. He was in a Chevy Tahoe. Huh. I don't see many police cars in a Tahoe anymore. Alright, I am probably going to pass you here in just a little bit. Could have when I had the chance. I could do it right now. Just like that. What is that red thing out there? That's someone's porch light? Oh man. Yeah, thank you, Subi Storms. Yeah, feel free to, like and subscribe, and, feel free to donate if you'd like to. But like and subscribing is an easy way to support the channel. I should see what we're at on subscriptions and likes right now. I don't know how close we are to 1,000 likes. We are 900 likes right now. We're 100 away from reaching 1,000. Make sure I'm not losing you guys on the bridge. And our subscriber goal, well, subscribers at 1,618 subscribers. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Oh, we got our first spammer now? Huh. Well, thank you, mods, for taking care of that. Appreciate it a lot. The longer the chase, the more likes. Oh, yeah. I've not checked the radar yet in a little bit. I want to see how the band is developing. Or weakening, I should say. Ah, man, I should head up. Well, as soon as I can get to 86, I should definitely head up 353, I think. I just need to fill up somewhere real quick. Yeah, W's for the mods, everyone. Appreciate them so much. There should be a gas station somewhere around, I'm gonna need help pronouncing this. Salamanca? No. Salem. Oh, it's not, it's actually not pulling up on the location yet, so. Oh, I'm way off the road, am I? Jeez. It still shows Great Valley, New York. It should. One Stop has good gas? Okay. I might hit them up. Good old One Stop. Yeah, once I fill up and stuff, I'm probably going to want to go northwest. Or maybe even back up this way, depending on how heavy it's going to be by the time it passes us. Salamanca or Salamanca. Huh. Or Salem. No, Sala. I don't know. I'm very bad at pronouncing names sometimes, so my apologies. I hope the awning at this gas station is pretty thin. I'll try to fill up real quick and get out of the awning if I lose you guys for a minute or two. M&M Central, One Stop. Let me look up One Stop. Okay, there it is. Alright, we'll head that way. We'll be there in a little bit. We gotta take 2 rights up here, actually. You know Andy from Brandon Kopic and Corey Gherkin? Cool. Yeah, Brandon Kopic was the one that inspired me to go chase. I met him a couple times last year for lake effect snow up here in the Buffalo area, and it's a lot of fun. We both have like the same passions to help people, so it's really what inspired me a lot from him. Hopefully it's able to, you know, get in touch with some of them and, you know, join kind of the group that they're all in. Brandon, Corey, Connor, shoot, there's many others. Garrett from Stormrunner Media, Freddie McKinney, you know, a whole list of guys that are just, you know, they're all in this group together. Alright, where is this cop at? He must be behind me. I'm gonna turn that thing down for now. Keep going across the bridge. I went right into it. Cool. Just gotta follow this a little more. Hopefully the awning isn't too big for Starlink. I'll try to park as far away as I can from the awning. But if I lose you guys, it'll just buffer for like a good minute or two. Probably no more than like 3-4 minutes tops. And then I'll be back. So the stream's not gonna die or anything. If I lose connection or anything, so hopefully that won't happen, but you never know. I'm still on the Buffalo police scanner, am I? That guy is still behind me, isn't it? Alright, you are gonna silence yourself for now. Cute little decorations over there on the left after I already passed it. Finally made it back to Akron. We'll join chat once I get home and crank up my laptop. See you all later. It finally figures out the pronunciation. Oh man, you guys are funny. You guys are too funny. Yeah, I know there's a pretty big casino resort up here too. It's a pretty tall building off I-86. I wonder if they allow semi-parking there. That would be a cool place to check out. If you're still on, Matt. I know you like to check some casinos out on the road. I'm coming up to it pretty soon. I don't know how the snow is gonna behave once I check radar again. Straight ahead and on the right. I think on my GPS it's on the left. A little bit further down. 263, man, that's a lot cheaper than it was back there. It was like $3.15 back there near Elliotville. Man, glad I came here to get fuel. $2.79, okay. I'll take it. Oh, it's right here. Seneca, one stop. Alright guys, Hopefully I'm not going to lose you underneath this awning. If I do, just bear with me for like 3 minutes tops, hopefully. I'll try to pull up as far as I can. You guys might be okay. We'll see. Oh, you know what? I think I am far enough away. We might be good. Shut the truck off, give it a break a little bit. Yeah, we still got kilobytes. We still got you guys. Alright, be right back, guys. Gonna fill up. I'm easily able to pull up more if I need to. You guys want to see Tucker again while we're stopped here? I'll get the full face camera on this time. Oops. Mwah. Mwah. Where are we, Tucker? Where are we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We back? Oh, we were back. Maybe. Let me make sure Starlink is cleaned off. Oh yeah. I pulled up a little bit more. So. Oh, we're done already. Yeah, the gas pump stopped me at $75, so that's more than plenty for the rest of tonight. That only got me up just below 3/4. That should be enough to get me all the way back home tonight. Alright, guys. Well, let's see how this band is looking. It is not looking too good. I think I got a Venmo donation. Tina Ballard, thank you so much for your generous donation there. I really appreciate it. W's for Tina Ballard. Or Tina. Sorry if I shouldn't say your last name out loud to everyone, but you know. Really appreciate it a lot. I do want to finish this email real quick. My YouTube channel went viral. go. If that would help. Off Lake Erie. And you make sure you didn't say anything else. I think I saw you with me like you any video from up there. I can work on getting you. Okay. Sorry guys, just bear with me real quick. I can send some links too if that would help. Exclamation point. Let's see here. That would help. I appreciate that. Do bridge off Lake Erie and Ontario. Even earlier last week. Alright, I'll see if he'll respond to me. Respond back. Alright. Now, oh yeah, I wanted to check radar now. It's really starting to die out. I mean, shoot, there's a new developing band up near Buffalo now, hitting Batavia and all that. And Lake Ontario is getting thumped pretty good too right now. What I might do is get on I-86, head west towards Jamestown. Probably run into a little bit more snow, and probably when I get close to I-90, I might end the stream around there. So that might be how I'll end it. I do want to see how this... I'm tempted to kind of stick around to see how this band up by Buffalo is going to track. If it's going to keep tracking south, that might be worth checking out real quick. So, I mean, if any of you guys are looking at it or have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. If you think I should hang around Buffalo, go back north again. I am planning to try to get home tonight. If not, you know, I got a bed in the back. Let's see here. Let me check models. I'm gonna perk a little bit more out of the way here, so some of these guys can get gas. But yeah, what do you all think? You think it's worth sticking around for that band in Buffalo right now? It doesn't look really intense. And it's not going to look long lasting either. Let me check pivotal weather here. This might help me figure out if I'll be out tomorrow too or not. Yeah, we already got the 0Z out. Let's see, it is 8 p.m. Oh, we got we got well more snow than that. They're saying only an inch of snow fell down today. Wow, okay. Alright, so not much more tonight. So I'm guessing might not be worth going back north. But I am going to check Michigan tomorrow. Oh yeah, they're not showing much of anything. Not much of anything at all. Midwest. Let me go over to the screen so you guys can see it. Pivotal weather. There we go. Alright. At least have you guys see what I'm seeing here. So I'm looking at tomorrow right now. Not much of anything yet. Let me check the Northeast. This goes all the way out to, let's see. Like 9 p.m. tomorrow night. So yeah, you can see not much. Not much at all, so I might be calling it here soon, guys. I'll at least take you guys on I-86 for a little while as we make our way back towards I-90. But overall, let me get to precipitation. So that next clipper looks like it's mostly going to stay in Canada. And looks like a little band following it, but not looking like much at all as far as lake effect. So that might be it, guys. Because earlier today they were showing like quite a few spurs of lake effect in the Michigan area. So that definitely got downtrended. But yeah, so as of right now, I'm going to continue west on 86 so we can at least enjoy a little bit more snow together, and then I'm going to make my way back home because I'm not going to be home till like 1 or 2 in the morning, so probably be a good idea to start heading back that way. you know, especially since tomorrow's not looking like much of anything. I'm gonna whack my wipers real quick. Ugh. Huh, well, we got some bad news. My frickin' wiper blade fell off. I'm gonna need to, see how in the world to figure. It looks like it just clips back on. So. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, it's not as easy as I thought. I'm gonna need to dress a little warm for this, because I don't know what in the world is going on. I don't know how that got out. That's cool. But I have no idea if that's gonna stay or not. I'm gonna look at that again. Yeah, I haven't changed them ever since I bought the truck like 6 years ago. So, whew, it's just cold out there. That's interesting. My gas gauge went up some more now. It's almost at a full tank. Earlier it was reading only 3/4. Huh. Alright, bear with me, guys. that's the best I'm going to be doing now. It's I mean, they were good wipers. They've been working just fine for the past 6 years in the rain. Like, no signs of them ripping or nothing. So I've been very impressed with them until now, probably. Hopefully they'll stay on. It's not really gripping on the windshield at all, so hopefully that won't become an issue. I-86 West. Wiper looks like the power pole. I guess, I mean, I could change them. You know what? Let me see. AutoZone? No, it's back the other way. I'm gonna flip in there and see. I don't know what it's gonna take to do that. Yeah, I want to see if we can get new wipers installed here. The issue is the plastic piece that holds it together is broken a little bit. So I don't know if they're going to have that available. Hope that guy's okay. Alright, AutoZone. Right here. Alright, Chad, I'm just gonna pull in here real quick. Hopefully they have some wipers. If not, I should be able to make do with what I got. Alright. Tucker, you behave, and I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I also got a free gallon of wiper washer fluid for purchasing new wipers, so that's nice. So these are 20-inch flex blade. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what these are. Oh geez, what is that? Hopefully I don't have to assemble this thing too much. Let's see if I can figure this out, guys. Hopefully I can. I'm gonna get my beanie on the other side. Oh yeah, these will definitely help. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the instructions and see. I was able to replace my wipers on my Honda Accord pretty easily. So it should take no. This shouldn't be much harder, I think. What in the world? Let me get my camera on here. So look how they did these instructions. Lots and lots of pictures. Holy moly. Alright, so open up that. Okay, I mean that looks pretty straightforward from what it's saying. Let me try that real quick. Haha, I did one. One more to go. One wiper down, one to go. Once I know how to do the first one, the second one's going to be so easy. Yeah, here's what they look like. They're like the flex versions, so they seem pretty much the same as my old ones. Alright, I'm having more trouble with the next one. It's just really tough to get in there for some reason. Alright, almost there. I'm gonna have to go and use the restroom too, so shouldn't take long at all. You know how quick I am in restrooms. Why is this one not going in? The other one was so easy. This one's just looking. Almost. What's that? I don't think so. It just needs to get in here. It's just having trouble. I got that one in. This one's causing more trouble. Yeah. It just should just slide right in here. And then lock in place. I can always get them in there too if I need it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Oh wow. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Oh man. I tried for like a good 5 minutes on the passenger side. Could not get it for the life of me. He comes out, he did it in 10 seconds. Oh man. We got wipers now. Let's see how they do. Ooh, they are good. Alright. Alright, guys. We are back in business. New wipers installed. Oh man, that made me look way too dumb. Let me check the radar one more time before I get on 86, just to see if there's any new development. Yeah, that was crazy, guys. Whoa. Hello. What in the world happened the last few scans? I don't want to be parked right here, though. I'm gonna find out what's going on with the radar here. I don't know if we're done yet, guys. We got some new development in Buffalo. Yeah, check this out, guys. Look how much more development we got here. I don't know how strong it all is, but I'm debating if we want to go 86 and go up to Gary and all that, or if we should go back to 219. Let me see the road conditions. There we go, we're back. You think I should go back north? You guys are thinking that? I mean, we've only been streaming 9 hours. We got a few more hours we can pitch in there. Well, let me get back to my main driving screen here. Well, I mean, let's do it. Go northeast. I mean, might as well, right? We are in it for the snow. Oh, that was the curb. Oh. Oh, I'm getting my camera off now. I look weird. Go towards Concord. Where's Concord at? Let me look that up. Yeah, up 219. Oh yeah, these wipers are so nice. Once I know how to install them, I'll never forget how to not do it again, I think. I mean, the diff Hondas that I replaced, but you know, it's one of those things that you kind of got to learn once, and then you'll know from now on how to do it. there's the police right there. I still got a Whopper Jr. that I never ate. Good, glad I'm not the only one struggling with wipers. Yeah, I might forget too. Yeah, it's not a good. Yeah, I might forget. I thought for sure we were about to call it a day when that band weekend by 86, and then, you know, when I was messing with the wipers and all that, come to check the radar again like 20 minutes later, the whole new winter storm is going on back north again. So I was like, oh man, okay. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong lane. Oh well. Oh wait, hold on a second. Oh no, I'm still going the right way. I knew there were a few turns I had to make through here. I'm still here with you all. I'm not going anywhere yet. We'll do a couple more swipes, probably on 219, maybe, and then we'll just call it a night somewhere up there, maybe. We'll have to see how things look. There was a bump. Oh yeah, these wipers are nice. Subi Storms, thank you so much for tuning in today. And no problem. I'm glad to add you as one of our mods. You have a great night. Hopefully these wipers will last another 3 to 4 years. We'll see. My other ones lasted about 6 or 7 at least. I've never replaced them on this truck. Hopefully I can go before the semi goes. Back north we go. What is the weather for Canton, Ohio tomorrow morning? Let me find out for you. See you later, Subi Storms. Take care, stay warm. Currently it's 18 in Canton, Ohio right now. Let's see, after tomorrow morning. Cloudy skies, high 43. Winds 10 to 20 miles an hour. So it's going to get above freezing tomorrow. A little bit. Only 3% chance of precipitation, so not too likely of any rain or snow. Oh, I hope my oh, not too bad. My light bar is not too covered up in snow. But yeah, got new wipers now, everyone. We are all set to go now. Got a free bottle of washer fluid also, so that'll be super handy. Good news is I can fill it up at my company I work for too. They got a whole bunch there, so makes it pretty nice. Alright, hopefully we'll make it back up before too long. I thought for sure Lake Erie would be done tonight, but not yet. Oh yeah, I know Mark Payton and Max Velocity. They're pretty good guys. I watch both of them every now and then. Bob Dyer, thank you for tuning in. Welcome in. Love to see new people join the chat. Audio cut out? No, I still got it on my end, I think. This mic that I have is probably going to die pretty soon. I got the other one fully charged pretty much, so it's just a matter of time before it does really cut out. Yeah, I guess my gas gauge didn't recognize I had a full tank. It started, it was only showing like between half and 3/4. And then when I turned it on again, it showed like a full tank. So it probably didn't catch up. Or the float that measures it didn't catch up. Which I hardly ever see happen, so hopefully my gauge isn't going out. I don't know if that's one of the symptoms of it starting to go out. Let's see what our likes. 945 likes. Nice. We might be able to push it to 1,000. You guys think we can do another? Yeah, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, another. Let's see, 55 likes. We can do that. $219 North, right here. And then as far as subscribers go, let's see what we're at on that. 1,626 subscribers. Thank you all so much. I don't think we'll quite make it to 2,000 tonight. Yeah, there's no way, but you might be able to push for 1,700 likes. I mean, subscribers. So that'd be pretty cool. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. And hopefully pretty soon I can get super chats up. So that's kind of still in the making. Oh boy. Getting closer on likes. 949. 51 likes away. We started at 1,300, over 1,300. So yeah, so we gained about almost 300 subscribers today so far. So you guys are incredible. I should have updated my subscriber goal. I should be able to do that. It's pretty straightforward. Should I put the goal as 2,000 subscribers or 5,000? What do you all think? Should I expand it out more over a longer period of time? Or just do it by the thousands, you think? Yeah. 2,500? That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be a bad idea. 2,500 subscribers as our next goal. Or 2,000 for now. Okay, yeah, 2,500 could work. I'll see what I can do. There's that radar again. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. $2,500 is good. I don't know if we can reach that by January 1st though, since I'm returning back to work next week and all that. I'll only be available on the weekends to really chase. It is Holiday Valley again. Yeah, it's just now after 9, so all the lifts have closed down for the night. Yeah, I probably could hit that in 2 to 3 more chases. I feel like I should extend it to like maybe January 15th, like halfway through January. Just in case I'm not out there streaming that much. Or I could do 2,000 for January 1st. So, I don't know. Either way would work. Yeah, let me just do 2,000 for January 1st. That'll work. Goal amount. Oops. Yeah. And after the 31st, I'll do January 1st. Boom, there we go. Alright, 219 north, go right. This is Elliotville, so location should update to that. Oop. The beautiful town of Elliotville. No one's stuck in Elliotville. I am from Ohio, David. Alright, going back to later. Oh yeah. I think we'll have a wonderful time going up 219. Looking pretty strong. Oh, you know what? Since I got that plugged back in, I can probably charge my tablet again for a little bit, for the time being. I'm only 44 miles away from Buffalo from here. There's a sheriff parked right there. Oh yeah, snow chases through town are really nice. Alright, let's get this bright light on. It's almost better without the light now. Oh yeah, they're definitely helping me out. I haven't even had to use them yet, that much. All this snow is super dry. I'm just gonna use that light for now. My bad. Oh yeah, they're definitely better than 6-year-old wipers. That's for sure. I can't believe they lasted that long. I mean, they were working out great. There were hardly any tears in the blades at all, or anything. Like, it would wipe all the rain off. But when it comes to snow, some of the sections of the blade don't even touch the windshield, and that can lead to other things happening. Whoa! Alright. Caught a little snow drift right there. Yeah, I'll definitely keep these high beams off, but these other little ones here that I have, they're not too bad. I can see pretty good in the snow through these. But yeah, there's definitely times, David, where it gets really bad. Like even these won't be too good. You lose a lot of visibility for sure. But my brights on this truck are not the brightest without my light bar, so it's really not too bad. We're still going up. Watch for drifts and deer. Oh yeah. Keeping my eye peeled. Whoa, not too much gas. I'm still only in two-wheel. Pretty steep hill up here. It's really starting to come down now. Ooh, I'm starting to get a little tired. I'll probably go out and get an energy drink somewhere for the drive back. But if that becomes too much of a risk, I'll just pull it over for the night. I want to make it home to my cozy bed, but you know, sometimes it's safety comes before that. Yeah, snow definitely did pick up quite a bit. Everyone's taking it real easy out here. is really good to see. Yeah, I haven't seen a single person stuck today. Map shows a lot of snow further north. Let me check back in on that. Oh, you mean like north of Buffalo right now? Or kind of in this general area? We're still getting some pretty heavy snow through here. Looks like another band is just north of Buffalo now too. Wonder if that's going to start shifting south too. Next, Chase, will you do captions? I think after I'm live, there's an option for captions, but I don't know if you can do captions for a live stream or not, like while you're still live. Oh yeah, it's not available. I'll definitely look into it for next time though, about adding captions. I don't know if that's something that I can't do while I'm live, because I know after I'm live and the video gets processed, you can look back and the captions will be available. But I don't know about it when it's actually live. North of me, huge snow bands. Yeah, let me look at it again here. My tablet's still dead for some reason, so. Yeah, definitely some pretty big bands still. Oswego and Lake Ontario, all of them are still getting hammered pretty good. But yeah, I'll probably stick with this southern band, though. I don't want to go through Buffalo and all that again. Oh, I can turn them on before I stream? Okay. That's good. I'm glad you don't have a Nightbot. You can't on YouTube. Oh, you can't do captions on YouTube before I go live? Huh. I'll look into it and see if I can for next time. I'll write that on my things to work on for next time list. Or things to change. Every stream there'll be something new added to it, I think. But glad I don't have a Nightbot. Are they pretty bad? Nightbot's pretty bad. I just feel bad if I'm keeping all the other moderators up. Like Christopher, I don't know. Like, I feel bad if keeping you up this late if you're the only moderator left. Like, you don't have to stay up if you don't need to. But, you know, I can probably moderate the chat a little bit too. The last thing I want to do is keep you guys up later than you need to be. But it's the weekend, so I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. I'm sure you guys don't mind at all. You on vacation? Okay, that's good. Just checking on you, man. Been streaming for 9 hours and 38 minutes. That'll be, let's see. I got about a little over 2 hours of streaming left to do if I want to fully max it out. So we'll see how these bands evolve in the next hour or two and find out how late we'll stay out tonight. I wake up at 8 because I'm on vacation. I go to 11. Okay, that's good. Nice. Yeah, depending on the snow, I'll probably end around 11-ish, maybe midnight. Depending on if these bands hold out pretty strong. Is Tucker tuckered out? Yeah, he is. He's sleeping on my lap again. Oh, yeah. Funny thing, I am the first mod here today at 12 p.m. and the last one left. Aw, yeah. Is Tucker tuckered out? Yeah. You're gonna bill me. Really appreciate you sticking around, Chris. Nothing says you have to stay or anything, so you do what's best for you. And that's why I definitely want to get more mods up too, so we'll have more backups and stuff. Especially some mods that can like run overnight and stuff too, in case I do like early morning streams or whatever too. Would be cool to get some mods that do anytime, pretty much. I am awesome. I love being here. Really means a lot, Chris. It would be cool if, like, all the moderators, like, we could all get together or something, just to know each other more. That would be pretty cool. Hello. I can't really pronounce that handle name of yours, but thank you for tuning in. I do this for Moderate Motley as well. Oh, Moderate Motley? Okay, I'll have to look him up. Want to see Tucker again? I'm gonna have to get my light on for him. Here he is. He's like, why did you wake me again? I'm so sleepy. He is one sleepy baby. We got the roundabout up here. Let's see Tucker and Matt. A mod meeting, cool. Yeah, a mod meeting, that would be cool. Yes, but impossible. We live too far. Yeah, I figured that. But I wonder if, like, more popular chasers or, like, anyone that streams on YouTube, like, would be real beneficial to do, like, live meetings with all the moderators and stuff. I don't know if that's something that other people do or not. Tucker, he's so sleepy. He can barely keep his eyes open. Yeah, you guys can't really see me too well without the light on, so. But yeah, that's Sleep Tucker. Alright, we're on the 4-lane highway now. Like a Zoom call? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if other people do that or not with other moderators. I'd assume not, you know, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people are already trustworthy enough, and, you know, they don't really have that much to do besides monitor the chat, so I wouldn't see why they would really need that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, he isn't a good watchdog being asleep. Not really. Leaving it all up for me to do. I would love to have a pet again, but I can barely take care of myself now. Aw. Hopefully you'll have the chance to have a pet again. They're a lot of fun. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Kim. You have a poodle, Christopher? That's cool. Let me check radar again. I'm tempted to go back on 20 and take 20 back east. That'll start getting me back home a little bit. Yeah, they do require lots of maintenance for dogs. £10,000, 10 pounds, super small. I almost said 10,000 pounds. Oh, jeez. 3.5 years old. Aw. I bet he's super cute. And yeah, Tucker's due. I got a laser pointing at me now. Tucker's due to the vet here soon. I gotta schedule up a vet appointment for him. It's been probably about a year since he's been to the vet, so gotta get your daily checkup, buddy. Alright, we got another storm spotter on 219 right now. Andrew Keith. Let me get my spotter network up. That would be cool. If he can spot me out. Had a big cat years ago that became diabetic. His last 3 years gave him an insulin shot once a day. He was 13 when he passed. Oh, wow. Yeah, sorry for your loss, Kim. Cats are definitely a lot of fun too. My girlfriend has a cat, so they can definitely be a lot of fun to hang out with. And yeah, no problem, man. Glad to be out here. Yearly vet is $650. Wow. Let me see. Am I on Spotter Network now? Oops. Oh, he's up that way now. He's catching 409 east. Interesting. Probably update my location by now. this 2 months ago. No, I'm sorry, man. Man, that snow is blowing all over the place. Road conditions are really good through here. I'm thinking about taking the same exit he is and checking out that side road, because it looks, road conditions look really good through here right now. We can catch Springville Road, take that all the way into Boston. Oh, it's this exit right here. Last minute decision. I was just about to zoom in to find out how close I was to the exit, and it's right here. Check some of these smaller roads out, shall we? We are in Winter Wonderland. Going probably a tad too fast through here. He's making it all the way to East Concord. Pretty hilly through here too. Oh wow, yeah, really hilly. Holy moly. And there's a stop sign down here. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we're back, I think. Yeah, I'm all good. My when I was slowing down for that stop sign back there, some of my stuff fell down from the back and landed on my DC port that was plugged into Starlink, and Starlink completely shut off for a little bit, so that's kind of what happened. But we are back now, and yep, we're back. And it always says we're down to like 71 viewers now. It should pop it back up to close to where we were. I'm sure we lost quite a few viewers, but not enough to drop it down. Oh yeah, there we go, back to 282 from 71. So thank you all for standing by for that. Hopefully that won't happen again for a little while. Man, dude. There you go. Appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like I'm going fast on camera, but, you know, I'm not really going that fast through here. It just looks like twice as fast on camera from the perspective. I'm only going like 30 right now through here. I'm back. Now you owe us some Burger King fries. Oh, you guys are funny. Yeah, we're taking a little back road right by 219 here. Once you get back towards, well, you know what, I might, yeah, once I get to Boston, I might catch 219 again and go towards Hamburg, and then start making my way back west towards home. At least start heading in the right direction, at least. Oh boy, got a hill. Here we go. Gotta catch some speed for this hill. Jeez. Got it, no problem. Something's rattling back here. What in the world was that? Should be home around 2 to 3 a.m. Yeah, I mean, if I leave right now, I'll probably be home around 3 to 4 o'clock probably, so if I stay out here like another hour, you know, I might not make it back till like almost 5. That's why I want to start making my way west a little bit. Get at least back towards like Dunkirk area, because they're still getting hammered pretty good too. So at least start heading back in the right direction. It's definitely a smart idea. And I'll let you all know on my YouTube post that I made it home okay, or if I stayed out for the night. So once and whenever I end the stream and all that, I'll keep you all updated and stuff. I'm sure you all will be a little concerned or whatever. I'll definitely make sure to do that. Yeah, I'm more like 5 to 6 hours away from here. I live all the way on the west side of Ohio, south of Toledo, so gotta cross pretty much the whole state of Ohio to get back home. Let's see if there's a side road. That'll take me straight west. That might work out pretty good, hopefully. Besides seeing storms, I get to see the great American countryside without leaving my home. Oh yeah. It's fun to tune in to Storm Chasers. Oh, stream is buffering again. Why is it buffering? There we go. My friend lives next to you. Oh, really? Did I pass by his home or something? That's cool. Holy moly, the stream is definitely getting all laggy. Alright, this will take us back to 219. Really steep hills through here. It's aliens, Jared. You've stumbled out their secret planet. Yeah. Man, really steep hills through here. Might not look like it on camera, but some of these hills are insane. Yes, there was a Boston and New York. Where do you live in your city in Sylvania? Sylvania sounds familiar. I live about 40 miles south of Toledo in a town called Findlay. So that's the town I'm from. Good old Findlay, Ohio. Home to the greatest trucking company I know. There's a snowplow. Oh, nuts. Is he on my on-ramp? No. My on-ramp's right up here. Alright, we're back again. Whee! Whoa! I'm barely touching the gas there. Still 3 to 4 hours from me. Okay. Yeah, Findlay's in a bit further south from Toledo. I'm from Southwest Michigan, more middle south, close to the Indiana border. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I know Storm Chaser Brandon's from Toledo. Corey Gurkin is from, I think, Tiffin, Ohio. Pretty close to Findlay also, so some pretty good chasers, all in the same area. And then you get Stormwater Media from the west. Connor is from Indiana. So yeah, we're all kind of in the same general area. Yeah, I wish Findlay can get some lake effect snow. I mean, some of the snow bands off of Lake Michigan go all the way down to Indianapolis and Fort Wayne, Indiana. So, I mean, they can definitely get in on some lake effect, but it's not as common. No Storm Chaser from Michigan. Well, Jaden's from Michigan. Jaden Papperheim with 0. He's from Michigan somewhere. I don't know if you tune into him at all. I think he's somewhere south of Ann Arbor, or somewhere near Ann Arbor, maybe. I don't know. You live in the general area of the state where Xenia is. I'm sure you know about the tragic story from 1974. Yeah, my grandparents actually live 15 miles south of Xenia in Waynesville, Ohio. So, yeah, I've definitely heard about the Xenia tornado. You got to see the blizzard of 78. Cool. And yeah, I forgot too for a minute. I was Yeah, I was thinking it's another chaser that I know. I didn't really start tuning into him much until around Thanksgiving. I didn't really know who Jaden was. I only really knew Brandon Kopic and Corey Goodkin. Those are the top two that I know. And then Hunter Croft, Freddie McKinney, Stormrunner Media. And of course, Team Dominator. It'd be cool to meet them sometime. Man, it's getting windy. Alright, actually, if I take this exit, it's going to take me to Hamburg, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Gotta start heading back home a little bit. Gotta start heading in the right direction. That's where the snow really is anyway. Like just to the southeast of Dunkirk right now. They're getting hammered. And even north of Buffalo, like Rochester's looks like it's Rochester, New York looks like it's gonna get hit pretty good too. Tucker, you wake up from your nap? I'll get him on the camera again. I gotta get a little Tucker cam for him. Like, set up a little camera, like, by his bed or something. So y'all can keep looking at him. That's something I'm gonna try to look into for the next stream. Tucker, we need to be a watchdog. Yeah, buddy. You're not doing the best at your job right now. I'm gonna have to give you a pay cut or something. Oh, man. Alright, we are coming into the town of Hamburg. Sorry, I lost service there again for a minute. Sterling shouldn't have any snow on it. It hasn't been snowing like super hard to the point that it's accumulating. It's just been acting a little weird lately. But good to see you back, Matt. I'm currently making my way through Hamburg and then starting to make my way west back towards home a little bit. The wind is definitely not dying down yet. It's really windy. We've been live for about 10 hours and 20 minutes. So let's try to stick it out another hour and a half. we can, depending on the conditions. And then we'll say our goodbyes until next time. Goblin, you're back in the chat now too? Good to see you back. No relation to Kurt Russell. Speed limit 30. Yeah, roads are pretty good through here. They've been treated really nice through here. Let's see, I need to continue straight. I do not want to take 62 south. This will pretty much run me all the way to 20. And then since we took 5 on the way to Buffalo, we'll take 20 on the way out. Take that back towards Dunkirk and see how that area looks. But yeah, I got some new wipers on here and they work super well. Oh yeah. Oh man, I have not seen this clean of a windshield in a long time. Good old town of Hamburg, famous for their lake effect. I feel like this is one of the towns that always gets hit by lake effect snow. Good old Hamburger. See you next chase. Do you know when? Oh, you're leaving, Christopher. Not too sure when the next chase is gonna be yet. I return back to work next week. I'll just keep you all posted in my YouTube posts and stuff and videos and stuff that I do. So, but you take care, Chris. You have a good night. And yeah, I'll definitely just keep checking my channel and stuff. I'll definitely let you all know when the next chase will be. Oh, nuts. Was I oh, shoot. I was supposed to go right there. It looked like I had to go straight, but nope. It's okay. I could fix this real easily. Just like that, we're going back. This road will take us to 20. Bye, Larry. You're leaving too? You have a good night. Oh wait, no. You were saying... Okay, never mind. But yeah, you take care, Chris. I'm glad you got that water heater fixed and all that. Oh yeah, thanks for tuning in and had joined in late. Yeah, we're still out here. Things are looking pretty good through here. Oh yeah, I think a lot of the snow really went more inland now, off the lake. Glad you got those new wipers. Now you're good for another 6 years. Yeah. Yep, good for another 6 years. I'll try to ask for like a 6-year warranty. See if I can get that set up. Yeah, no worries, Lay. I know watching this can get tiring, and you know, it's a nice, easy way to fall asleep too. But I'm probably not going to be live much longer myself either, so. Sorry I joined super late. I just got to my destination. Oh, you're all good. I'm currently making my way through Hamburg now, and I'm gonna take 20 back west, back towards Pennsylvania, and start heading back home. So I'll try to be live at least till I get to Pennsylvania. I think once I get to PA, things are really gonna quiet down. The Cleveland radar. Well, you know what? The Cleveland radar looks pretty intense too. Some lake effect in northeast Ohio, even still. So I might be able to stretch the stream out until we get back to Ohio. We'll see. For all those nighttime viewers that want to join in and stick along for the ride, you all are free and welcome to. I haven't checked to see any new donations or anything. I hope I didn't miss anything. No, looking good now. Man, that wind is blowing. Yeah, you have a good one. So I'm not able to read the full chat. More Storm Chasers in my YouTube. That's good. Thank you for subscribing. I should check our numbers real quick, see how close we are. 986 likes. Guys, we're less than, let's see. Yeah, well, we're only like 14 likes away from 1,000 likes. So 14 more likes and it'll reach over 1,000 likes. So hit that like button, and I'll even hit the like button too. I gotta like my own streams. But yeah, you have a good one, Turf, or whatever your handle is there. It's hard to. I wish they didn't have handles. But we are so close to 1,000 likes. $993, 7 likes away. Alright, this must be 20. I'm getting hot in here. I gotta roll my window down. Yeah, this has gotta be 20. Yep. Alright. Finally on the home stretch. $993 likes still, 7 likes away from hitting 1,000, guys. Please continue to hit that like button, and we'll dominate that like button. 6 likes away. Five likes away. We're getting close, almost at 1,000. I won't hype it up too much. Holy moly. But 1,000 is a big deal, guys, so we are so close. Just 5 more likes from the stream. And we will reach 1,000. Four likes. Three likes away. We're so close. Tucker wishes he could like it too on his own channel. Ooh, 1 like away from 1,000. We need 1 more like. I'm at 999 likes. Let me check my subscribers while we're at it. 1,645 subscribers. Thank you all so much. And we have successfully hit 1,000 likes. Yay! Appreciate you all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Really, really appreciate it. You guys are all amazing. I might actually pull off here in a minute and unlock my wheel hubs. I forgot they were still locked. I probably won't be needing them anymore. I'll just pull in here real quick. Good night, Caitlin. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to stop here for a second. Unlock my wheel hubs. Tucker, quit stepping over everything. Alright, guys. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Caitlin. We'll probably be live for probably another maybe hour. Hour, 20 minutes tops before I reach the 12-hour mark. So I don't know if that'll be enough time to get me back to Ohio or not. There's definitely some more snow going on there too. Michigan got hit pretty good. Huh. Wow. Does Tucker require a tree? What's that supposed to be? Tucker require a treat. Oh, you mean a treat? I was gonna go to the state park, but unfortunately it closed. But yeah, I got a few treats I can give Tucker. I still gotta Whopper Jr. in here I still gotta eat from earlier. I'm gonna check the radar again and see what it's looking like. Tucker rest stop. Yeah, he's still just wanting to sleep right now. I let him out earlier, but he's still doing good. Yeah, I let him out probably about maybe an hour and a half ago, so he should be plenty fine for now. Still snowing pretty good. It's just not accumulating at all. You're about to hit the hay, Caitlin. Hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for tuning in. Tucker, wanna come lay on my lap again? Come here. There you go. I'll show him on the camera again. For anyone who might be interested. I'm getting sleepy myself, so eventually when I wind the stream down, I'll stop and get an energy drink and see how long I'll go for it. Tucker Cam. That wind keeps throwing me off. Ugh. 13 more days till the new year. Yeah. Going by so fast. I always like watching the Times Square ball drop and all that, and everything they do there. It's pretty fun. Hey, also, Bryce, you have a good one also. Thank you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time also, yeah. might wind the stream down pretty soon, actually. Once we get on the other side of this little snow over here, according to radar, it might end pretty soon. But I can tell you right now, it's not really going to affect the roads anymore tonight, so there's really no need to keep streaming dull moments like this. Alright, let's see, this is the town of Angola, I think, that we're coming up to. Well, actually, this is where the big Indian truck stop is, actually, my bad. You think I should stay alive till I get to Pennsylvania, you think? That's kind of where the snow is really going to stop. So I can push it out till then. I should be in PA in the next half hour, probably. So that might be good timing anyway. My sister always played the previous year's ball drop when they send her kids to bed thinking they... Oh, yeah. I remember seeing a video about that. Yeah. Pretending it's New Year's a few hours earlier. Too funny. Yeah, it could definitely get tiring. I think back there was where I had Burger King earlier today. If you're tired, dump us. Now you guys are what keep me going, I think, to these late night hours like this. Like back then when I first previously started, I'd still be doing this with like 10 or 12 viewers max. And then, yeah, I'd be out doing 10, 11 hour streams with only a max of 12 concurrent viewers. But, you know, this is a big change from that. There's the Burger King I stopped at. Yeah, I'll stay alive until we get to Pennsylvania. How about that? It's still snowing quite a bit right now. Like you can see. So, we'll push it out until we get to PA and we will end it from there. Finger getting tired typing on the little phone. Yeah, appreciate you keeping up in the chat and all that. Participating a lot in the chat. It's always good to see. I'm surprised how long this other mic is going for. Usually it dies out by now. Uh-oh. Right turn only. Let me see. Donna, you're still in the chat. "20 west to the right." I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, it goes right and then we take another left. I remember where this is. This is Silver Creek. But yeah, I'm going to be sleeping all day tomorrow, pretty much, if I make it all the way back tonight. I won't push myself too hard, don't worry. And then we got a Christmas party on Sunday. Spend all day tomorrow relaxing. It's gonna be nice. Well, actually, I gotta start packing up the semi-truck since I returned back to work Monday. I gotta start moving my things back in there. Yes, Papa is in the hot tub. That sounds nice. Hey, he just passed my parents' house. Oh, really? That's cool. Driving my life away. I wish I could play music on the stream. That would be a great one to listen to. Driving my life away today. Or tonight. Not literally. I will still have a life. Don't worry about that. I'm back. My bad. That mic died. I knew it was gonna die at some point. Deke Candle, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing great, man. How are you doing? Starting to get a little tired. Nice bites, dude. I flashed you and everything. Alright, crossing over I-90 again. There we go. I wonder if he forgot to change his devices. Oh yeah, I had to change my mics out. Alright, I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. Kind of do about 55, 60. Love him. There we go, we're back. We lose audio and now we lose service. Oh man. I think the stream is about ready to be done with, as I am tired. Yeah, I'm on Route 20 right now, heading back west. We'll probably be live for no more than like 30 minutes from now. Can't believe we made it past 1,000 likes today. That's awesome, guys. Appreciate it a whole lot. This will really help get the word out there that I'm another chaser out there. Because I know YouTube likes likes. Why'd I say it like that? YouTube loves likes. Engagement helps, and hitting the like button is engagement. Oh yeah. 100%. Helps spread the word out. Feel free to check out my other streams too. I was up in the UP of Michigan a few weeks ago, and I was out in Ontario, Canada just last week. So I've been quite a few places, so feel free to check those streams out. Dunkirk, New York. Yeah, I definitely want to be live as long as I can, at least till I get back to Pennsylvania. So, just because I love being here with you guys and all that. I wish YouTube would allow original Fog movie. It's better than second one. Huh. Buffalo. Nope.
KE band.
Time to go the speed limit. Oh yeah, they got someone pulled over up here.
KE band.
Little birdie back in action. Chirping away. Whoa, this is a roundabout. Whee! I'm definitely in the wrong lane for that. Alright, definitely got some activity going on up here. Alright. Sorry guys, that's probably getting annoying. I'm looking forward to the next stream. Yeah, appreciate it. Hopefully it'll be before too long on a weekend. I will do my best to get out there on my weekends away from work and, you know, doing what I can for you all. We still got a long winter ahead of us. Hopefully we'll get like a big nor'easter or something. That would be cool. I'd love to drive out to New Jersey or, you know, all the way to Connecticut or Rhode Island. That would be a cool place to check out. I'm sure there'll be plenty more snow events to come. Man, my radar is still detecting that cop way back there. Man. Good night, Larry. You take care. Have a good one. How is Ticket doing? Oh, Tucker? He's sleeping in my lap again. All cuddled up in a little ball. Citrus, good night. You have a good night also, man. Have a very Merry Christmas if I don't see you till then. You all good? Yeah, Tucker's doing good. is hanging out on my lap. Oh no, another cop? The bird is excited today. That's gotta be the cop there, isn't it? I'm turning it back down again. You two are a great pair. Oh yeah. We keep each other warm and all that. We cuddle every night in bed too. So we're cute little cuddle buddies. Alright, where is this cop at? He is going nuts right now. That was him. There he is. Oh, jeez. There he is. Well, there he goes. Alright. No more birds chirping for now. There's a special car way back there. There was a special car way back when called the Tucker. Aw. There's a special. Yeah, we are too, David. Tucker and her cat also. Where are you headed? I am heading home right now, back in Ohio. So I got quite the drive ahead of me still, so we'll see if I'll make it or not. If not, I got a bed in the back. I just hoping to make it home to, our own bed. But we'll see. Sometimes all I need is an energy drink and get some music going, and that'll do me just fine. It's 55. And we're doing like... Alright, we're moving now. Vega, drive safe. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dad loved the Ohio State Buckeye. Are we there yet? Give it like 20 more minutes and we'll be in PA. I can probably end it early. I mean, I can end it any time. Doesn't really matter to me. You have a good one, Goblin. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being an amazing moderator. And we got Vega Joel now. Huh, so I wonder if they come in like sections or something. Like, does each stream have to have a moderator? Because I did switch it in settings on YouTube Studio. As standard monetization, so I don't know if someone just comes in. I don't know. Well, safe travels. How was the chase today? I was busy at work all day, working sales, so super busy time. Yeah, it's been pretty good today. Not too. It's been a little uneventful, but we definitely had some heavy snow squalls come through earlier. Got myself some new wipers. They work out really well. Road rail. Oh, you're not leaving quite yet? Okay. I didn't know if you were or not. I'll end the stream here pretty soon. We don't have far to go till we're in PA. I just want to see how these roads turn out. $1,065 subs. Last week you were just under 1,000. That's an awesome jump, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, I jumped up a whole lot. Thanks to all of you guys and maybe one watching. Super incredible to see. Look at all these snowflakes on these power poles. That's pretty cool. Brockton. Oh, this is a cute little town. I love that. Cute little area. So yeah, we gained like, let's see. We gained over 350 subscribers today at least. And we accomplished over 1,000 likes also. So appreciate you all for making that a reality. And yeah, imagine if the real snowflake was that big. Oh yeah. I want to create a snowflake logo for my channel at some point. I know lots of storm chasers do like tornadoes and stuff, but since I'm more into winter weather, more of like a snowstorm chaser, I feel like doing like a big snowflake logo or something. So that's definitely in the thought process. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Can't wait to see how much I grow. Let's see, what's this guy doing? It's only 40 miles an hour through here still. I'm doing about 43, 44. Don't want to blind some of these houses. Cool, snowflake sounds great. Yeah. Just put Tucker in on an overlay. Aggressive winter coat and use that as a logo. Yeah, I can definitely involve him somehow. I think that'd be pretty cool. Snow is definitely picking up a bit more. Definitely get some snowy patches on the road here quite a bit. Can't stop yawning. I'll let you all know if I make it home, or when I make it home, or if I stay out in the truck tonight. I'll let you guys know either way what I do, so you guys don't have to worry about me too much. Portland, New York. Hate to go, but getting very sleepy. Thanks, Jared, Tucker, and everyone. Be safe and Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for tuning in today, and I hope you sleep real well, and Merry Christmas to you as well. Hopefully we'll see each other again on a stream before Christmas. Or if not, I can try to put together a video or something for the holidays. How far am I from home? Let me plug it in Google Maps and see. 4 hours and 21 minutes. I'll be home by around 3:45 in the morning. So, we'll see. I'll stop and get an energy drink, though, probably whenever I end the stream somewhere. I'll see how I feel with music and something else playing in the background, maybe. Those couple things help keep me awake pretty good. But if things get too dicey, I'll be able to stay in the truck just fine. So, even if it's just for an hour or two to do a quick power nap, that'll work just fine. Oop, I can probably turn that off. We've been live for 11 hours and 28 minutes. So yeah, we'll definitely be ending the stream before too long. We are not too far from Ripley. Once we get to Ripley, then yeah, we'll be catch the 990 and we'll be back in PA. Goblin, can we get a Discord going for mods so we can all communicate and make sure, number one, a good mod is always on during streams, and number two, so we can all meet each other? Yeah, me and Christopher is another mod. We were talking about it earlier a little bit. It is like impossible for like people to meet each other really, because everyone lives in different areas. But I think a Discord sounds like a great idea. I'll definitely Jared, since it would be on his channel. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could probably create like a Discord group of some sort. I don't know if you guys follow Direct Weather on YouTube, but he has a Discord that I follow. And I'm listed on one of his storm chasers, so it'd be cool to see if he pulls some of my feed at all. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, a little Discord channel wouldn't be a bad idea for moderators and stuff. Man, I sure love these new wipers. Yeah, so nice. Going through the town of Westfield. There's another cop over there. Yeah, now we need an artificial Chewbacca sound. Yeah, I'm afraid our old Chewbacca is not going to be around much more. Awesome. Shoot me a DM on Discord. Same as my username. Also delete this when you see it. Well, I mean, yeah, I can delete it. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Let me make sure I got his username and all that. So we can stay in touch like that. Oh, my chat is not updating right now on YouTube Studio at the moment. Yeah, I'll be able to take care of that for you, I think, Vega. I'll look at that later. Oh, they removed it? Okay. I'll just recognize your username and go forward from there. Alright, we are 10 miles away from I-90 in Ripley. So, thank you all for all the support today. We'll be live for about another 10 minutes. 10, 15 tops. Yeah, it's already deleted from chat. Okay. But yeah, I'll keep it as a mental note, and I'll look into the Discord and all that for that. That might be a pretty good idea. yeah, any last minute people who want to like and subscribe, it's a really free and easy way to support the channel, and any donations are greatly appreciated too. We got quite a few donations today, so thank you all for giving that extra support and all that. Really appreciate it. I set up all three Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal now, so hopefully that'll be a more convenient way for you guys to donate whenever you guys feel like it. But definitely not asking it from everyone. Just liking and subscribing is plenty more than I can ask for. Yeah, take care. And yeah, we'll see you on the next stream too. Greg and D. Cool. Hopefully I can remember some names and stuff. In the chat. Ah, 7 miles till 90. Almost there, guys. I'm horrible at remembering names. I ran into my dad at the store the other day and started yelling, "Stranger, danger." He wasn't amused. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm terrible with names, too. Hopefully at some point YouTube will fix it back to the actual YouTube names in the chat rather than the @ handles. I mean, I could see why they did that. I could see why they did the @ handles because it directly takes them to their actual YouTube page. Other than just their name that could have, a couple other channels on it, really. So. But yeah, it definitely doesn't make the naming, any better. This must be the town of Ripley. At long last. I'll let you guys see Tucker and all that one more time too before I let you all go. Actually, we are pretty close to the Loves. I could catch I-90 right up there. Well, I don't really need to stop at all yet. Alright, we're actually gonna turn right up here and get on I-90 right where the Loves is. It'll make that a little bit quicker. But yeah, I haven't had to help anyone today. You know, that's definitely a good thing. Maybe one was kind of heeding the warning today, or, well, it wasn't even a warning. Maybe one was just kind of staying home today, and, you know, there was quite a few traffic, I'd say, but, you know, everyone mostly took their time and, you know, made it to where they had to safely. Alrighty. To I-90. Whee! Oh, that woke me up a little bit. Jeez. That would have been a big old drift if all of that was snow. Alright, passing by the Loves. Ooh, a dead deer right there. Jeez. Saw him at the last second. Slip and slide. The truck broke down over there. Semi. Alright, back on 90. Yeah, a guy broke down over there on the left side. There's a tow truck next to him. At long last, we made it back to 90. Alright guys, I'm probably going to wind it down here. I'll wait till I at least get past into PA before I end it. But I wanted to say thank you all so much for enjoying the stream today. It wasn't a really big significant event or anything, but definitely wanted to come out here again before I return to work. So it's really cool to see this channel grow the way it is, and I'm hoping to be out here a lot more on the weekends. So yeah, appreciate everyone who's liked and subscribed today, and especially who donated today. It'll definitely go a long way. And right up here is the Pennsylvania sign. Probably hard to see that on there with those on. Alright, let me see if my location will update. Still says Whitley, New York. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much. I will end the stream here. Not showing the next stream. Whoa, what in the world was that? Some ice chunks through the window or something. I don't know if you guys heard that. Not sure when the next stream is going to be. I will keep you all posted on my posts on YouTube and some of my social media platforms. Storm Chaser Jared on Facebook, and Storm Chaser Jared Vogel on Twitter, X. Yeah, feel free to follow me there. I haven't posted too much on there yet, on both of them. So I mainly post on YouTube right now. So just keep an eye out for that. But yeah, I'm sure you guys are tired of me rambling on here. So thank you all. I will have a safe drive back and let you all know when I get back safely. So with all that being said, oh yeah, let me get Tucker on here real quick. There we go. With that all being said, me and Tucker's wanted to say goodnight. We will see you all again soon. Tucker. Aw, buddy, you're sweet, you know. I'm sorry. Alright. We will see you all later, guys. You all have a good night, and we'll see you next time.